And good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely Sunday afternoon? Let's actually have a sun. You can actually see the sun out. It is time, boys and girls, for more XenoSummer. It was supposed to be yesterday. Welcome home. And welcome, everybody. Oh, I gotta talk to Bart, I think. What's up, Ankylosaurus? What's up, Takeda? What's up, Sir Leroy's? What's up, Soya? And everybody else that's chilling out there in chill land. What's up, Relic? The show continues, of course. We were supposed to stream yesterday. Right now, Xenogears is supposed to be Friday, Saturday, but and normally we play Wild Arms on Sunday for right now, which we're gonna finish our Wild Arms 5 soon. Wild Arms 5 is getting this fucking shaft sometimes. I swear to God. But we will finish that game eventually. I promise. Slow and steady. But right now, priority takes place for XenoSummer because we only have a limited amount of time. We only have like 2.5 months for Xenosaga 3, Xenoblade 3. So we need to push and shove and get to where we need to get to. That being said, today's only going to go to like 10 o'clock, like we normally do it on 9 or 10 o'clock, depending on what we do normally on Sundays. Actually did start on time. I did start on time for Sunday. And if you don't know what XenoSummer is, we're going to play Xeno games all summer long. Every single Xeno game. I said every single one. Including X, including all the ones you think I wouldn't play. I own them all. I have the ability to play them all, and it's going to be fun. They really want them to port upgrade Xenogears. That's what everyone wants. Me too, Ender. I would like just a remaster. I don't want a remake. You can't remake this game. I just want a remaster. Maybe fix the second disc a little bit. You know, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. But yesterday, I told you guys my sister was coming down, and she brings her dog, Jed. Jed's a good boy. Jed's been on stream before. Jed's an excellent dog. He is such a good boy. Out of the way. You get out of the way, little kid. He is such a good boy. But he's such an old man. He's 6 years old, and he's such a punk. He doesn't like anything that's smaller than him. He doesn't like anything that's smaller than him. I do mean anything that's smaller than him. Because if there's a dog that's even like any time smaller than him, bark, show teeth. Humans, kids. He does not like kids. At the beginning of this too, it's not 3 hours long. Yeah, right. Exactly. He hates kids. He loves adults. Human adults, excellent human adults. Animals that are smaller than him, kids or anything like that, you know, no. And Kia, unfortunately, is not a big dog. She's still a puppy, but she's not going to be a big dog anyway. So she's like, you know, this big. She's like half the size of Jed. Jed is a big dog, technically. And they did not get along. Kia tried. She tried so hard. She's still trying right now. Thankfully, my mother came over today. My mother's here today. So you can thank Mama Scott for letting us play today. Because I was like, you know what? Could you help me out with this? We didn't get anything done yesterday. And she was like, yeah, I'll come over and watch your dogs. So they're in the other room together. And now, to be fair, though, once my sister and my brother-in-law leave, Jed kind of calms down because he's very defensive of my sister. He loves my sister to death. That's understandable. He obviously loves my brother-in-law too. But once they leave and it's just me and my mother, or you know, whatever they leave us with, right? You know, he has no problem with me, my mom, at my mom's house, here, anywhere. That's fine. But when there's kids and small dogs and stuff like that, and he's around and they're around, is an issue. So, here's the deal. We're gonna play today. My mother is in the other room. My roommate's not here. He's gonna be home later. She's watching the dogs. If I hear them bark or fight, I need to step out, take care of it. That's what it is. They shouldn't do anything nasty. They've been getting along. They got along much better today. Today they got along much better. It's a nicer day out, so I can leave the door open so Key can go inside and outside. She loves going outside. He wants to play so badly with her. She's trying to like play. You know, she's a puppy. She's play with me. And he's like, argh. She's getting frightened. She's a little frightened now. Feel bad. But she's trying. You know, she's a scrapper. She does not give up. Kia is very, very true to her namesake. She's very true to her namesake. She's a playful dog. She has not given up trying to get Jed to play with her, which is adorable and also a little like, you know, Jed's like, eh. But he's kind of giving up now. He's like, fine, you're persistent. You're a persistent dog. And they've kind of accepted each other now. Kia's still like, skittish, but you know. Thank you for the follows, by the way. So that's that. Hopefully nothing happens. Like I said, I have to thank my mom after this. You know, but it's a nice day out, so the door's open, so they can go in and out. They're good dogs. He's a good dog. Kia's a good dog. I just want them to get along. But just to get past this Sundaries, yes, he does. He does. Yeah, he's a Sundari. That's what he is. It's exactly what he is. You know what? If I told that to my sister, she'd be like, "What the fuck's a Sundari?" She would go, "What the fuck is that?" No, yeah, Sundari. He's sweet, but only when he wants to be. I don't want to be I don't want to be friends with you. I really want to play. That's what he is. He's a Sundari. And you know what? He's a Sundari dog. So, yeah, that's how it is. So we didn't get to play yesterday. Today's a much better day. We won't play as much. What's up, Bender? How you doing, by the way? And Relic. Hope everyone doing good. We didn't get that far. We're also counting all the fucking ellipses in this game. Yes, I'm not kidding. We're only 10 hours into this game. 10 hours, right? Almost at 10 hours exactly. Yeah, 10:34. There's 1,200 ellipses in this game already. This number right here is almost accurate. There's maybe like 5 or 6 off either way, maybe one way or the other. There's 1,200 ellipses so far. We're not even close to the end of this game. Not even close. Yeah, 100 per hour. That's crazy. I know, right? Not even close. Sometimes there's 4 or 5 in the same dialogue box. It's ridiculous. And we're only counting ellipses that are from the main scenario. No NPC dialogue. Heads up. Anyway, continuing Xenogears. I hope everyone's having a fun XenoSummer. We're gonna play all these games. It's gonna be a blast. I love this game. Starting with ellipses. Let me see, make sure I got my ellipses counter up and ready to go, so that we're good to go. Hold on. Keyboard. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep up the ellipses counter, but I'm gonna try. There's another one. 12:25. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? I'm telling you, there's one every dialogue box. Or is it each? No. That's 1,200 uses of ... Sometimes they're so, it's like right now, they're 2 in a row. Sometimes they put 5 in a row. Like literally, I've seen at one point. I think the max you saw was 4 in a row. ... So only ... If it were each dot, that'd be triple this number. We'd be a triple this number. Only ellipses. So this is 2 more. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I mean, it was so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like we were childhood rivals or something. But there's nothing compared to the story you just told us, is it? So hearing this story, you were confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with the Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you or blaming you on you. Well, what I'm saying is this. If you think about how you feel, or how he feels, then you should know why he cannot talk about this with you until now. Looking at the activities of Solar restored to other countries up till now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. As you may have seen, their military power is immense. So Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on this continent of Ignis. Once things are settled here, he would give a stronger foundation to deal with Solars later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, isn't it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solars. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank or class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from the Solars itself had been doing up till then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him that much either. Sounds like cowardice? Yeah, a little bit. I would say so. What's up, Shadow King? So, Saitan, do you think I can beat Gebler? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure I'm going to have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat Gebler forces here, there's still solars to deal with. By the way, anime night should be still going on tonight. 11 o'clock on our Discord is anime night. I believe we're watching the Trigun movie this Sunday, actually. Trigun movie today, and then next week I think we're studying Konosuba. I think that's what it is. I've never seen that. Obviously, I've never seen most animes. That's true. Hashtag not a poser. All right. But that's how we're going right now. And then after that, we're watching Cowboy Bebop. All right. I think that's what it is. So we have a lot of cool games. We got cool stuff in the Discord too. If we're not careful, it's possible that we get involved in a longer war than with Shakan. Do you not agree with continuing the way we have been going? It's rather hard on everyone. At least the time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler. Nope. What's up, Tedious? Happy XenoSummer. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gebler, first gain the throne. Thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Boom, 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 boom. Just watched my first episode of One Piece in a while. I have 50 episodes to catch. Wow. Isn't that the one with like millions of fucking episodes? That's insane. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. I gotta go to the town hall. This one. This one. We divvy up our forces. I went to the tool shop to buy our table. The owner said if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it. 152 hours in 2 weeks, dude. You need a break. You need a vacation. Not just a break, you need a fucking vacation. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What'd you take? Toy boat. I think that's what it was. Put fireworks in it and let it float in the cathedral's lake. I used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea, and I was the fleet commander. About that. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. 152 hours, man. That's a lot, man. Take a load off. Enjoy your Sunday. Episode 1,000. There's 1,000 episodes? Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god. How does anyone watch it? I'm sorry. I know people have, but how do you watch 1,000 episodes of anything? You don't get the hours till January? Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. At least enjoy your days off when you can. That boggles my mind. I don't think I can sit through 1,000 anything. I don't even think a video all like what's 1,000 times 30 minutes, like 30 minutes per episode. So that's 30,000 minutes. 30,000 minutes divided by 60 technically, so it's like a couple hundred hours. Oh my god. Course of 20 years. That's insane. You get tired of it never ending. That's fair too. I get that. I get never ending stuff like that. I mean I don't know how anything can go for 1,000 episodes. I have no idea. I mean it's got to be one big ass story, I guess, right? Or is it like I'm assuming it's a big ass story, not what's the word I'm looking for? Episodes that are, you know, individual to each other. What's it called? What's that called? I can't. My mind's drawing a blank today. Oh, I do in sleep. The bills are getting paid off this year. That's fair. That's fair. It's about the One Piece. Never really what it is. Is it one piece? Maybe it's in 2 pieces. Maybe that's why they never found it. All right. Maybe they found one of the pieces and now they need to find another piece when the story should have been like 2 or 3 pieces. I have no fucking clue. First, Gubler's not a big problem. Hashtag not a poser. Hashtag not a poser. Yes, Ramses is heading towards achieving his goals. That he's now in command of the Gebler is proof of that. Normal man would not progress so quickly through the country's organization. And now he's presently located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. 2.5 pieces. There you go. Like 2.5 men. Or 2's company. No, that's half page too many. First, let's concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Ava is safe again, we can think about the deal with Gebler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not going to sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look at this, please? Or two guys and a girl in the pizza place. Yeah, exactly. I want to watch that anime. Can I watch that anime? And sure, we want Gebler to leave for a while. At least until we're able to take back the royal capital, Beldavik. Which becomes two guys and a girl. The pizza place really wasn't important. These are the Gebler units currently in Ava, correct? You know, this is the first time in a video game or any time I've seen that those military symbols, I learned what those military symbols mean. Those are real military symbols to they're actual squads. Like you have a squad or like a unit that actually represents a unit on an actual military map is that little Tetris piece. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until I played this game. I was like, what the fuck are those? I didn't know, and then I looked it up. It was a long time ago. The Western Guards. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are three main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ava forces. Only two of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guards along the Nissan borders are a little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, and it will be necessary to draw the defense units away from Beldavik. We have some kind of Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards? And here at the border with Nissan. I see. We'll draw them out by making it look like Kislev is invading Ava. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? To be sure, then Nissan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, then they'll certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nissan as bait? Doc! How could you? Shakan is very sensitive to Nissan and Kislev's actions. If Nissan starts moving, they'll probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Of course, I do not wish for that to be from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. I mean, we don't have a lot of power. First, we infiltrate the capital. Take out Shakan. We'll have to meet up with the agents already in the city. We're forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. Exclamation point. That should count as 4, but you know what? The main strength of Ava's fleet is the battleship Kefazil. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Damn. That puts everything in jeopardy. I do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of forces in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Ava's border fleet. The former Ava Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Venderkum. Vanderkum. Vanderkum. You don't mean the Vanderkum that was a judge end? They're very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics. Particularly following the introduction of gears. He's a man who will never stray from the dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's a stubborn? He's all size and no real military power. An excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. For now. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so selfish, righteous. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young Master. I know. Anyway, Saitan, do you think we can strike our gear forces? It's not a problem. Even with Vendercum, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading for Beldavik, we must keep the fleet of the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leaves a group of gears there? Ah, yes, Faye. By himself. Yeah, me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it. Yeah, let me do it. When do we leave? All right, Faye's on board. Are you sure? Adding more ellipses. We've come this far. Yeah, hey, we're friends at the end now. Ah, besties. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. All right, tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. I'm truly grateful. Faye, Saitan. I love how 5 people came up with a military strategy like this. Seems almost impossible, but you know what? Well, fine. It's a video game. Yeah. Yeah! Or something like that. No, sit it with me. There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Yeah. Well put, young master. About that. About that. Not so sure. Good morning. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Are you feeling sad about saying goodbye, or maybe you're just nervous? Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing. We're about as ready as we can get. Let's do it. About as ready as you can get. Bart doesn't need to fight, or anyone at least have to fight in Gears besides Faye. Our comrades in Nissan will hit the Western Guards and Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait at the right moment, then head into the palace of the Yggdrasil. Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Ava troops, and also the people from Gebler. Yes. We understand. I guess I'm gonna raise some hell on my well tile then. Yeah! You hate that gear. We're counting on you. Destroy shit! The thing you don't really want to do because, like, traumatizes you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great Mother of Nissan. Hey, you know I hate that title. I think they like each other. Well, we're out of here. They're cousins, though. Ew. Okay, good luck. Ew. What's up, Sickle? Marguerite and Bartholomew. Agnes ships it, though. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas and Ava were called the Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous areas and reigns and eras. I'm looking forward to the day when the great mother of Nissan sect, you, will take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. Damn, she ships it hard. What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate you are maturing into a beautiful young woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Damn, Agnes is like she's hardcore shipping it. Like, dude, to get married, I don't care. Each squad of gears takes off in order from here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies and the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? At Colorado. We're going to Colorado? Sweet. The time's finally come. I'm pumped. These guys are definitely not going to die. Red shirts. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going to win in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you can change Ava's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vandercrum's tail around and around. Right, right, son? Don't call me son, because you sure ain't my pops. Huh? I like this guy. Well, young master, we promise to make something out of this battle. Those poor red shirts. They're so gonna die. Faye, it's off me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved. But be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you, but I'll take care of them. Don't worry. Aw, besties. 1305. What should we do with 1500 ellipses? Oh, we got CG cutscene now, not anime cutscene. We got CG cutscene. They pulled out the budget for this one. We should do something. We should do something every 500 ellipses. I'm not sure what to do at 1500. I don't have the strength to do any kind of. Well, I could do more squats, I guess. But I have no strength to do anything like that. I'm just guessing with time shifts. If you have a good idea, let me know. Every 500 ellipses, we'll do something stupid. Oh, aren't you gonna rest up a little? I should save, actually. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday, by the way. I know this is maybe the first Sunday in a long time that's been really super nice out. Like, it feels like every day has been rainy and cold and nasty. But we've had some nice, at least 1 or 2 days where it's been super nice. I really hope that fucking spring's behind us. Can't take spring anymore. At long last, we're heading to Beldevik tomorrow. Though he's the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I always felt that was awful pity. But despite that, I tried my best to raise him as a crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kinship on him too early in life. And it might have been too much for a child with a future like that to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. But I believe you are the very ones that have given him strength to do so. Oh my god, Dr. Uzuki. How may I be of service? I need shit. Nothing now, thanks. Hope I can be of such service again. I got no money anyway. Couldn't afford anything. I still need to buy a bunch of magnetic coats and an Aether Doubler. The Aether Doubler can wait, though. We don't get Ellie for quite some time. Magnetic coats are more important. No, not right now. We're looking for Sigurd. And we actually think he's on the... No, he's on the deck. So is Bart. I think they're on the deck. If he had stools at the bar, he'd be sitting down on one. Well played. What's up, Doc? There we go. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow's our first return to the capital in 12 years. Return to the castle. I mean, we were there a couple days ago. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm gonna be king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes. I guess it really doesn't matter on the king, who the king is, does it? As long as it's the symbol of hope, right? Doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by soldiers and brainwashed for this as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite not as the royalty of our country, but as just as normal children. I don't care about rebuilding the dynasty. I want to regain the kingdom because it belongs to you. Because it's your home. Because it's my home. Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. I always like Sigurd. Sigurd's actually one of those characters in this game that actually makes you... It's one of those NPCs that's like... He's a lot of fun to have around, I think, because he's actually kind of... He's really not important to the plot of the game, but he has some really good moments. But first, I think you need to take a bath. There's 2 dogs barking. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. Hello, Sora. Happy Sunday. Happy XenoSummer. Been crazy. That's fair. That's fair. We're playing all Xeno games all summer long. We got a bunch of them. It's going to be fun. Fridays and Saturdays right now, and then a bunch of other days. How are you doing? That is this, and this is this. That is that, and this is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. It's called an egg, Drasil. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. I hope your craziness has died down, though. You can enjoy yourself. Also, maybe the first game I saw that implied someone had sex. As we see in this scene. They're naked. They were doing it, weren't they? Naughty. Yeah, Mugga TOS. Mugga TOS. Dude just sonic boom that gear. No handhold equals safe. Yeah, I mean, that's more loot. Boom, boom. Hey, look, it's Graph again. Oh, thank you for the bits, Sora. Can't do my usual birthday gift to you last month. My birthday, better late than... Oh, you don't have to give me a birthday gift. It's your birthday. That's the whole point. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. The red gear. And Welltow2088, thank you for the host. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care. I'll just stop him. I make you happy, so happy to share. Oh, thank you. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I hope you had a happy birthday. And I hope we have a fun summer. Summer's going to be amazing. Playing so many Xeno games. Looking forward to all of them. This can't be. The text and battle scenes are so much faster. The frame rate's higher. Ah, ow. Ah. Oh, he said it for me. He said it for me. Ooh, damn, he's got some amazing abs, though. What's wrong? You look like you had just had a nightmare. It wasn't the same dream again, was it? They're naked. No, it was nothing. Damn. He's got a Speedo on? He's got briefs. I mean, he's got a good butt, I guess. No, no boobo. That's butt. Man butt. Peeping is not very becoming, you know. Peeper. Hey, I saw that boy that you were after. The fight in the tournament. I could tell right away he resembles you greatly. You used the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you're up to, but I don't dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has already preached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry. I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. What's up, Gash? How you doing? And me and Tepe, how you doing too? Afternoon. Happy XenoSummer to everybody that came in. Oh. What's up? No, for a moment I thought I caught an unnatural sound. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from the under the sand? Under the sand? This is the only sand cruise in all of Ava. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Ava Naval HQ. Franz, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Sand whale. You can mass them detect an increase in the use of the F-band. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Force frequency. There, on the surface layer. I'm detecting sounds of the anchors being weighed in and the engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border of Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we really raised some hell at the border. All right, we'll start. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's all right, old Mason. He's wise to be cautious. You don't get to be a badass butler in a JRPG without being cautious. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? These guys are back. Give me a second. I gotta increase the sound on my end. There we go. I can hear better. The dual Megas fight in Dragon Quest VIII. Yeah, that's like that fight for some reason. If you don't have AoE healing in that fight's so hard. That is literally a roadblock in that game. I don't blame you. You definitely need an AoE healing to be dual Megas. 100%. But this little girl's our commanding officer. She's said to be an elite from a judge end. She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yep, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there. Is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank, and we don't really care much for rank either. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Ha! This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier than how could I be jealous? I mean, he is a pretty boy, but, I mean, not that pretty. Just shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. And that's how it is. So don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it is just by looking at it. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model gear called Verge. That only officers use. It's said that people with normal mental powers can't operate it. Is she still a judge end regardless of having no ability? Ha! Yeah, this looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. I like Verge. Verge is actually kind of cool looking robot. I think it should be Verg, not Verge. Verg. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. I will deploy. The Elder Weiss? Oh my god. The nice thing is, we have 3 magnetic coats at this point. Technically, I have 4. So I don't need to actually worry about getting hit anymore. I was not kidding when I said magnetic coats are fucking broken. I'll get a bunch more, but we only need like 4 right now anyway to get through the next couple sections pretty easily. Ideally, we'd want it 9 so that we can have 3 on everybody. But enemies just won't hit us. We won't miss either. That's a good part too. There's both good and bad things about it. Like we won't miss. That being said, we can't really customize our Weltall to do things we would like him to do. Should be an item over here, yeah. So when there's fun stuff that I want to equip on him, I can't really do that. But that's okay. Oh, Mantis robot. The Mayfly. Nah, look at my face. Love it. It's kind of creative when you think about it. They give good money. I think this is our last shot to buy magnetic coats too. We should actually buy another one. On a technical level, we should buy another one. There's nothing else over here, right? Not missing anything. I'm not too worried about missing shit in this game. There's really nothing like... There's a lot of good stuff you can get. There's a few items we don't want to miss. The speed shoes. Anytime we get speed shoes. And stuff like that, but... Everything we can get doesn't really matter most of the time. Bing, bing. Technically, I'd want another. I guess I'd want 2 more. This way, I could equip. I'd be able to equip whatchamacallit with them too. What's his name? Rico. I'm gonna get Rico. Out of my way, freaking unit. Oh, there's another free magnetic coat. Okay, there we go. There was a free one. Imagine to get the 2K the other day. 2K for what? NBA 2K? I'm confused. Keep meaning to replay this game. I do love it, but there's the backlog getting in the way. I have to play Xenoblade X, Xenoblade 2 in the queue. Hopefully play 2 sometime soon. We're playing them all this year. Playing them all this summer. Ellipses. Oh, ellipses. We didn't stream yesterday. We did not stream yesterday. I couldn't. I had to take care of my sister's puppy dog that came down as well. And they were not, my dog and her dog were not getting along. Mostly because her dog is kind of a brat to dogs that are smaller than her. He is small. Just puppy. How's my doggo doing? She's doing great right now. Although right now she's actually my mom's here. She's being watched by my mom because my sister came down. She had to go to a wedding. So they're in the other room with my mother. She had to bring our dog Jed down. Jed is a good boy. Jed's been on stream before. He's a good boy. He really is. He's a great dog. Jed just doesn't like things that are small in him. He doesn't like things that are small in him. If it's small than him, he sees it as... You can make that jump. He sees it as like he's a brat. There's no way I can put it that's not like he's a brat. He's a brat. Humans, excellent with. Children, no. Small dogs, no. He just likes humans. That's it. Adult humans, that's it. And otherwise, he's a great dog. And Kia is small. He is small. Although Kia, I found out Kia she's a scrapper. She's a scrapper. She did not take his bullshit. She did not take his bullshit lying down. Don't let him near fiddlesticks yet. So they got into one tussle. Hopefully they get into one now. I'm keeping an ear out. Mother will also let me know of this problem. I gotta help feed them when they get time to feed them too. And Kia didn't take it laying down, even though Kia's much smaller than her. She's like, ah! She defended herself. She defended herself from him, which was impressive. I was impressed with my puppy dog. She keeps trying. You know what it is? She's not afraid either. She keeps trying to get him to play with her. She's very much trying to keep getting her to play with her. It's adorable. So even though he's been mean to her, she keeps it's fighting barks, yeah. She keeps trying to play with him. She keeps trying to play with him. Outside, inside, doesn't make a difference. She's keeping an eye on him because he's a jerk, but you know, he's been a yeah. He's like, yeah, I'll play. Normal puppy personality conflicts you sometimes. Yeah, exactly. She's just a normal puppy. She's a 6-month-old puppy. She just wants to play. And he's a grumpy old man. That's the best way to put it. He's a grumpy old man, and she's a cute little puppy. Can I make this jump without falling? Yes, I can. We can sell that gold nugget. So what do I have? 5 magnetic coats? I can buy 1 more. Open windows during the summer. I feel you. I'm just trying to figure out how the bug mech like exists. Does it like take over a mech? Some weird way. It's creepy as fuck. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. A real tech enthusiast. I see. A bug in the system isn't the well. Okay. Well played, Mac. Okay, well played. I'm on the verge of something good. Me too. Oh, I saw some really strong-looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See if anything you like. That actually can. Nah, you know what? That doesn't. I like gear parts, please. Oh, that's loud. That's so loud. Damn. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub, Mac. Appreciate it. A gift sub. You gave a gift sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Sorry, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can I get some sub hype for Mac, please? And thank you. Oh, I want to buy things. All right. Old circuits we keep. Magnetic coats we keep. I'll never use any of those. Old circuits are useful. Because they're the same thing. They give in response, same as things magnetic coats. Alright, so. Gear. You have 3 magnetic codes, and I have 3 there, and an old circuit. That's 6, 7, essentially. That should be good. We shouldn't end up buying anything else. What's up, Duo? Is this chaos? No, it's not chaos. I want Max in the next E3. Maybe. Maybe. Can't trust you. Ignore. This is Thankard. So that gold nugget. I have metal vest. You don't have enough points, Duo. You gotta play the game or just sit there and lurk. You gotta lurk harder. Chaos. You want chaos, you need to lurk. Lurk work. I got you. The game is so bad. Not according to Duo. According to Duo, it's the best game in the universe. What happens when we say we don't trust him? Oh, we can fight him. I didn't know you could fight Johnny. I didn't know you could do that. Is there a point? No, we're not going to do that. No, that was a bad idea. There is a soft reset. I was like, where's the soft reset for this? Soft reset. Best game of the year? No. Johnny deserves better. Yeah, Johnny's a good boy. We don't kill Johnny. I didn't even know you could do that at this point. I guess I never paid attention. You learn something new, like, every time I play this. Every time I play this, I find something new. Yeah, but you can soft reset from the console now. Just reload the game. I get it, though. It's before or after I sold everything. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. This fight will be easy. This fight will be easy. A Kevlar Force unit. What? Mission games failed too many steps backwards. It's fair. Let me handle this. But we don't have time. Well, you're wasting time here. Bart's team's already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. So Faye killed Alice so you can wear his wedding dress? Yeah, that's what we're wearing right now. That gear. Don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? That guy from before? Yep, that's him, all right. Good. It's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stand over there and just watch? Yeah, we can take care of this guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you. Hold on. I haven't given any orders to attack yet. It's not going to stop them. Everybody's from Brooklyn. Solaris is just Sky Brooklyn. Makes sense. Oh, you guys actually hit me. was about to say, wow, they actually hit me 2 times in a row. Ah, leg kick. Wow, they actually hit me. Who really liked this game, so I let him borrow it. He got stuck here because he killed the robot without him, and he got stuck. Felt bad. He never got to finish. Oh, really? I didn't know you could do. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, I guess you always would have restarted, but I understand. Put a lot of work into something. It's hard to just go back to something, right? Bam, bam. Get out of here. Forget how good that game was. I mean, it's Xenoblade 1. It's a really fun game. But yeah, I'd be kind of pissed if I did something like that too. I don't want to do that, but sure. It's hard to have multiple save files back then. It was. It's hard to justify it. Van Helm, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Nah, man, I'm prettier than this guy. Oh, yeah? Just need more. Need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight Faye, but ellipses. The only thing left is to use the drive. But Lance Vance. What are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive. The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. I don't want to use it. Camera's headbanging. Yes, it is. You're right. You think we're going to make an exception because your father's in the military? Top brass in the military. You have no recollection. There were no records of mental enhancement drug up until now. Then it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. That probably caused her to lapse into delirium. And her loss of self-control? You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? Antipathy. But everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What did the commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. It's just an instantaneous jump in numerical value. We can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it since there's so much potential. We'll leave you to the burrow. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry. You have power worthy of the chosen ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. Oh, that's what you call killing everybody. Okay. I see. I see. Please stop it. Don't any more driving, you'll waste your mind, bruh. I don't care, I'm already messed up as it is. I'm fucking bowing out of my fucking eyeballs. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. Oh, she popping them pills. I like Drugged Up Ellie. Drugged Up Ellie's face in the scenes is pretty funny. It's like that voice. Ellie, is that you? Ah. I love it. Faye, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. She's high as fuck. Let's fight. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. I hope we do. Ellie, your face. What the fuck's wrong with your face? She gets smug when she's stoned? Yeah. Don't tell me using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. It has nothing to do with you. Now, would you and other you and the triple you leave this area? And would you quit trying to be so friendly? I need all three of you to leave. I think someone did make it a Twitch emote at some point. Wow, did you see that? Oh, those are arrows. Aerods? Aerods? I think it's aerods. Enenium and Aether Response Offensive Drones. Commonly known as aerods. Aerods. Within Gebler, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, you should only be able to people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a side effect of the drive? No big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that's already existing there. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Ouch. Since shoot you in Franz emote? Yes. Ellie, stop it. When must we fight? Why? It's obvious. Divine providence. We're the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to support the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. You missed. Shoryuken. Ellie, snap out of it. Robot butt shot. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. That face. That's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing, Jon Snow. You're trying to hit me, you can't hit me. Too strong, too fast, too powerful. Roundhouse kick, face punch. Revive, dance, die, and rot in obscurity here. Damn, Ellie, calm your fucking tits. Ah, Ellie, why must I fight you? Have the Shoryuken. She got me to follow up. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. Nope, missed that one. Alright, sit in the floor, Ellie. It's over. Is this chaos? No. You have the what the hell's the Kamehameha? Why would I have was it the King of Hawaii? Or was that And I can spam arrows. Yeah, it was, right? Oh, you mean the guided shot? Yeah, I do. It's no point to do it, though. He doesn't really do much damage in Gears. It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. It's cool looking, though. It's true. My head. More ellipses. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. You could probably stop her now. Munketeer West. Ellie, wake up. Snap out of it. That. Don't ride like that. Ah, silence, impotent fool. Oh, not listen to a lamb. Just taking power from the drive, yes. That's not true. I don't want this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in this dialogue box alone. 7. Are you okay, Ellie? What? Effects of the drug wearing off. Please don't make that sound either. Ah! Wah! Is that it, Ellie? Is that what's happening? Just shut up. Not high. There's no need for outward appearances of compassion. There's one more. 6. Help. This isn't me. 1400. Yes. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No, that's not ellipses, though. I feel like that's maybe a typo. I feel like that no is supposed to have ellipses, not dashes. We should count it. 1400. Barely into the game. We haven't even got to Kislev yet. We're at 1400. No! Ellie! But use tildes? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Ellie, why? I warned you. I told you I was a fucking druggie. I said the next time we'd meet, we'd beat enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solar's officer. I can't turn my back on my unit at the mission. Why'd you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me. I don't want to admit it. But I want to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. Same? Probably. I felt like I knew you ever since I first met you. Probably because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. It may not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? No! What the fuck would say that, Ellie? What the fuck? Gross. Ew. No, that's gross. That's not, well, I guess I am. Ew, Faye, don't even get that. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. That was gross of me. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Faye? You won't change your mind. Please don't look at me so sad. I have no choice. It is my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. I mean, did you see your fucking text box picture when you fucking got high? It was like, ah. Ridiculous.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. There's Pixel Moon. Thank you so much for the raid, Pixel Moon. Hold up. Let me give a shout out to Pixel Moon. Oh, Ankylosaurus is way ahead of me. Thank you, Ankylosaurus. You're awesome. Gonna get Pixel Moon. What are you playing today?
Welcome home, big bro.
Welcome everybody from Pixel Moon's channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Loveco? What's up, Pixel Moon? Welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? What were you streaming? What you doing? I hope you had a good one. I gotta hurry. Another ellipses. Happy XenoSummer. Watch from the shadows, you're very powerful. If only got the same items before. Anything you like? Can't trust you. No, we're not gonna beat you up. Xenoblade 2 Chapter 8. Need to play Tournament before Xenoblade 3. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. We could get another magnetic code, but we don't need to. We have 6, which is enough to 246 people, and then we can get like free ones. We should save money at this point. That's enough to get us through Kislev. I can't wait to play Xenoblade 2 again. It's been a while. Since I haven't played it since we played it at release. This is 5 years ago. Fuck, we're old. Thoughts on Xenosaga 1 and 2 DS game? I've never played it. I've heard it's actually somewhat kind of better than Xenosaga 1 and 2, because Xenosaga 2 is terrible. Xenosaga 2 is maybe the worst game of all time. Xenosaga 1's okay. It's not great. I don't want to copy. I want to save. There we go. That was in the before times, yes. But I've never actually played it, so I can't really give a definitive answer for you right there, whether or not it's actually good or not. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, you mean Torna? I played Torna. No, we were talking about Xenoblade. Alan asked about Xenosaga 1 and 2 DS game. Never actually played it. So I replayed New Game Plus. That's fair. Tentacle monsters. So it's tentacle monsters. Don't slander Stranger Paradise. Wait. When did I slander? Wait, first of all, hold up. I will slander Stranger Paradise every chance I possibly can. As is tradition. Is there nothing? Oh, fuck off, game. Just refuel myself.
I'm here to kill chaos.
God damn it, Boo.
Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill chaos.
Exclamation point, Xeno.
This is the
Exclamation
shrine
point,
of
Xeno.
chaos. We're here
I'm trying to
to
decide if I
kill
want to push
chaos.
Xenosaga. Thanks for if you ever played it. First of all, I don't think there's a translation for Xenosaga episode, unless you know Japanese, and you may know Japanese, Alan. If you do, I mean, you could. I was just playing the originals, PlayStation 2 versions. The problem is that no matter what, Xenosaga 1 and 2 suck. Xenosaga 3 is such a great game, though. It is like legit great game. I've said it I said it last time we played it, which was not that long ago. It was a couple months ago. Xenosaga 3 is great. You just need to play 1 and 2 to get there, right? There's an English menu patch. But other than that, there's a need for Japanese knowledge. There you go. Alan might have Japanese knowledge. I have no idea, though. The real issue, though, here's the real issue. And I found this out. Also. Xenosaga 3 is expensive. I'm not kidding. I have it right over there. It's an expensive game. It's like a $200 game now, if not more. Not many copies were bought. Something bad about to happen to him? You know enough Japanese to get by. Still, I think if you need to get episode 3 Japanese, then you need to get the Japanese copy also, because getting an English copy of Xenosaga 3 is hard. And unfortunately, I learned that you can't emulate Xenosaga 3. I've heard that emulation of Xenosaga Episode 3 is notoriously broken. $134 on Amazon, probably for a really shitty disc. Probably one that doesn't work. I guarantee you, if you get something on Amazon, you should never get video games off Amazon, because you're not getting what you want. This is from a seller. I guarantee you the seller is not someone you want to buy from. I would not buy it from Amazon like that. That's a bad idea, because you don't know what you're gonna get. Especially since there's no game disc or anything like this. This is a scam. Right there, that's a scam. Don't buy that. Never, ever, ever do that, because that is a straight up scam. Big risk, yes. There is a price. What's up, Mike? Let's see. Let's see how much Xenosaga Episode 3 is going for right now. You're better off getting it from eBay. I bought a few games off eBay. Not saying that's always a good price either, but as long as you know what you're looking for on eBay, you can get it. Just watch Scott play for free. You could. Let's have Episode 3. Right now, complete in box, Episode 3, Xenosaga is $277. Someone bought the soundtrack one with it for 400 something bucks. New price is like 312. So 277 bucks for Xenosaga Episode 3. Disc 1, just Disc 1 is under 80 bucks. There you go. You need both discs though. You absolutely need both discs to play. They're gonna lurk and lurk away. That's the best part. You can always lurk. This is also the Japanese format game. There you go. So you don't even buy that. You can only hope that Xenosaga series will be on the new PlayStation Plus Premium when it launches shortly. They won't. Namco said they don't want to do it. They don't want to remaster them or anything like that. But it's kind of a shame, because that game keeps going up and up in price. Yeah, you can always, Alan, we're going to be playing Xenosaga Episode 3 and 1 and 2 after this, so if you want to watch us, you can watch us play it. Or you can just watch the VODs we had played a while ago, like 2 or 3 months ago. Yeah, there's no money there. But yeah, that game's expensive. That's an expensive game. And I would say, listen, I don't encourage emulation, but I understand the retro market is absolutely fucked, and not everybody has these games. I always say, play it any way you can. I don't encourage emulation. Play the game, play any game you can, any way you can, because money is Xenosaga worth 277 bucks, or at least like 150 bucks just for the disc? No, absolutely not. It's a good game, but it ain't worth that much. No fucking way. Do a mod of PS2. There you go. So that's all I'll say. We don't encourage anything like that. All I say is, and we're not gonna ever play anything emulated here, but play things any way you can. That's the best way to put it. Without saying to do something, just say play it any way you can. He'll do your first spin a month. That's fair. Yeah, not at these prices. Hopefully a lot of these prices go down, although I kind of don't want them to go down because I don't own all these games. Sorry, Ender. No luck. Better luck next time. The wheel of many possibilities. Most of them are losing. The spin sounds rigged. It doesn't. There's one. Sig and I will take 2 men and head to the top floor. Saitan, you take 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we catch Shakan, we're sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give me the signal. It's probably best to open the gate at the time. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember, speed. I bought the wheel off Amazon. That's why it's a scam wheel. No, it's not. Lies. Investigation due with translation patch. Yeah. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gebler and naval soldiers. Hopefully one day a lot of these games would be preserved somewhere if people can play them, but As of right now, the retro market is so fucked. It is so fucked. Thankfully, they are fucking finally suing Wada and Heritage Auctions. They're suing them. The government is suing them because they're money laundering. Straight up money laundering, destroying the retro market. So hopefully that'll bring these prices down to somewhat reasonable prices, but I doubt it at this point. More realistic copyright laws for production of digital goods. Yeah, I'm a big fan of people being able to play the games just digitally. I know a lot of people love physical games. The day of the physical game is long past us, I think, or is about to be long past us, and it is what it is. But the any ellipses, I know, right? You see the product before you buy it? Yeah. There's safe ways to buy things on eBay. And if you ever want to buy things off eBay, including retro games, you do two things. One, you need a picture of the disc. You need a picture of the disc. They need to take a picture of it. They need to take a picture of the back of the disc, right? And anything else that is part of the thing also. Complete in box, you want a picture of the box, manual and everything else, and they need to show it to you. If you don't see any of that, do not buy anything retro off of that. Never buy anything, no matter how good it sounds. Never buy it unless you see all those pictures. And a lot of good sellers will do it. They will. If it's almost entire digital only, ever since getting most of my childhood game collection stolen 12 years ago, I don't buy physical very often. Let's go. In fact, the last physical game I bought actually might have been Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 5 years ago. Buy games to play. Easier said than done. I know, right? You say that's the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? We're surrounded. Bing. Such a good song. Crap. An ambush. Uh-oh. Where's the car? I see you're quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nissan border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Hugo, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, who would have thought that you would have joined the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn. Why are you still back in Shakan? What does it matter who is the king? Ha! You suggest the son of a murdered King Fatima? He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that that now that he wants our puppet, want to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe. Even coming from your mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity and puppets has its advantages. I believe she just called you stupid, Shakan. Stupidity? Yang, what's that supposed to mean? It means you're stupid. Mr. Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who is sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep would be fine. However, isn't there something that you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Game press, oh, that's kind of cool. Yes, we don't have to, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals personally. Then with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey now, wait a minute, there was a lot of JRPGs this year. Goodbye, boys. Bye, Miang. Pirate. No, you're a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? It's Momo! Oh, no, it's not Momo. Damn, I thought it was Momo. Just a normal crab. It's not a space crab. Looks a lot like Momo, though. Looks a lot like Momo. You wretched rebel, Shakan. Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. It's all Mason, though. Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? See you, bald geese. Aw, man, you have to go with the bald joke. Till then, go get your head whacked. You know, head wax is good for you. Get some head. Get some head. This is not good. Well, we lost our propeller. Oh well, that's not good. Shoot him. Is this some kind of joke? Seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap. I guess we're going to get mauled. Also, now that I have the Retro Tank 5X, I've noticed these flowers. These flowers are very pixelated. Look, they're just fucking square colored squares. They're literally just colored squares in the corner. That's all they are. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me. Oh, those are flowers? Yeah, I know, right? From far away, they look like flowers, but up close, they're just pixel boxes. Mason, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. Boing, because this makes sense. We all would have fell out at that point. Good job, Mumbo. Proud of you. He's like, what the fuck did I just see? No words. He's like, huh? Did it just fucking crawl off the floor into the fucking side of the wall? I want to play games for the coming sequels. That's fair. You don't need to play. You just need to play. You don't even need to play Soul Hackers 1 to play Soul Hackers 2. Obviously, you don't need to play Devil Summer. Just play Soul Hackers 1. Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it, but I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. Nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Okay, I mean, you can drive a spacecraft. It's cool. Master of the Royal Capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. Must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you are through with your preparations. Would you want to? That's fair. It's fair. So, do what you gotta do. Are we talking about Raito? Raito 1 and 2? Because Raito 1 and 2 you probably don't have to play either. Or are you talking about the original Devil Summoner? Although I don't even know if there's a translation patch for Devil Summoner, the original Devil Summoner. There might be. That game never came out here. Boom, boom. Raito 1 and 2 are good games, though. An LP guy? That's okay. That works, I guess. Waiting on Tiny Tina to hit Steam and XBC3. I cannot think of other games for this year, but I have been watching them as close as the past month. Soul Hackers 2 is going to be good. Live Alive and Trails of Zero. Trails from Zero this year, too. Is that Vanderkum's Border Fleet? Her name was Cigarette. Well, that's pretty good. Sometimes I wish I could think of puns like that too fast. Too many games. Oh, and Valkyrie, the new Valkyrie Chronicles game. Our job is to slow them down. So how do you want to do it? Dots. Simple. We do this. Valkyrie Profile. There's a new Valkyrie Profile game. It's not technically called Valkyrie Profile, but they're calling it. It's like a reboot. He might have been more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you, stay with the unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too. I said Chronicles? Did I say Chronicles? My bad. My bad for Did I say Chronicles? Bogies incoming. Vector 336. 2 groups. About 7-8 machines. Distance 2,000. Relay all the ships. Fire will begin evasive actions. Don't let fire support positions collapse. Flagship to all ships. You are free to fire at will. All rapid fire control systems. Commence lay aerial mines production Mark III. How many machines are on air patrol? Aviation officer, wait. Stupid crossface. Comm officer, change of orders. Fuck Star Ocean. No Star Ocean games. There's no Star Ocean game past 3. It never has been. There's no 4, there's no 5, and there's certainly not a new one coming out. I wouldn't count on some of these coming out in No, they're all supposed to come out in 2022. Soul Hackers 2 is definitely coming out. Valkyrie, the new Valkyrie Profile game is supposed to come out. The new Star Wars is supposed to come out this year too. They're all supposed to come out this year. All of them. I don't think any of them got delayed. In fact, Xenoblade got pushed up. Fall and winter. I mean, most of them is not Square Enix though. I think Soul Hackers 2 is Atlas. Trails of Zero is Falcom. Probably 16 might get. No, I don't think 16 is gonna get released this year. I don't think it's gonna happen. Star Ocean is definitely supposed to be released this year though. I think it's almost done. But who knows? I mean, they have a lot of money. They have a lot of money. Contact Von Hipper. Have the second destroyer squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet side and bait them into entering the Finzenzel's main can's firing arc. They already pushed back Forspoken. Forspoken's supposed to be done. Makes sense to push things back if they're done. Who knows though? Stupid. There's no way the flagship gun can hit speeding gears. Fire control. Gunnery chief. Ready to type 3 shells. Pull back the deck gunners and prepare to engage the Vessel's main cannon. I'll annihilate them into pure energy. Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunners back? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I'm in charge, not you. What are your pea shooters and 40 SEM guns? Discussion over, Captain. Not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. Your plan will never work. No shit. Aim for the flagship heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll be back off and help out. I'll get out of my way. Vanderplus. He is Vanderplus. I love the skiing robots. They'll never hit me though. I think they're both going to come out. I think they're two different teams working on two different things. In fact, Valkyrie Racing is not even done by the Tri-Ace team. Despite being a Tri-Ace, game. Stop shooting me, dicks. There's still a lot of time left. It's only May. That moron Hipper. Pursue them. They're just playing with them. You're not good enough to be my dog. Our mobility is too different. Fire control, gunnery chief. It hasn't fired a shot yet. Range for type 3 and is within 500. Don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Gears of battle speeds can move over 2,000 per hour. This whole ship, all of you are morons. You're the biggest moron. Black enemy gear inside units. Stick to your escort. I don't have PS5 either, so I don't plan on buying a PS5. Just past this line of ships to the flagship Conventions. The developers at this point, we were like, how can we make the frame rate drop even more than it already is? I got it. We'll just put everything on screen. All right, dodge the escort ships in front of you is the Conventions. Hope for Square Enix never makes a game like Promise 15 again. Watch 8 hours of other media to play a bunch of paid DLC to get the full story. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen either. I think they made a mistake like that. I don't think we're always doing something like that. Fire control, gunner chief. What are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind? Destroy Iltis engine is down. Flash signal from the Luva. Luva, run her out. Run her out, eh? Crewmen and allies. Idiotic. Idiotic. What is this mess? Ellipses. We're almost at 1462. Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above. What's up, Ultra Otaku? Go down, damn it, or Rams is without my hide. Now you're panicking. But only if it's a Star 6 limited edition version. I would never do that. I love how they have all this high-tech shit, but that gun looks like it came straight out of like the 1400s. The cauldron tipped over? Yeah, right. Hazard! We still have another fight after this, so we gotta be careful not using the pistol here. Roundhouse kick, face punch, or cannon punch. Congratulations, hit me with a big cannonball. For like no damage. Dead. 69 is the last hit. Nice. None of your heavy room in NES Legend of Zelda. Yeah, right. Gold bullion. All personnel evacuate. All personnel evacuate. Abandon ship. Repeat evacuate. Admiral, forget him. Playing with absolutely no obligation to play it now. That's fair. And that works too, right? Right. I'm gonna be playing it. Hey, I love that game. I still have that. I still have that. Why don't we just clog up the cannon? Yeah, no, right? Yes, I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. We're almost at 1,500 ellipses. It's gonna be amazing. Dragonite Zero, what's up, man? Yes, one for us side. Yeah, and it's all due to your support. I mean, you guys didn't do shit, but okay. Stop the border gods. Ha! We destroyed them. Well, we've done our job. Hope the others do okay. Bart and his team? No, they didn't do the well. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My year doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. Maximum ellipses. It's true. What should we do at 1,500 ellipses? I'm curious. We need to do something at 1,500. What's wrong? At 500, I did 50 squats. At 100, I did iris. Every 500, we should do something else. I don't have the energy to do any kind of working out stuff today, especially after taking care of 2 dogs today. But I'm willing to do something. I should, now that I have room over here, we should start doing, I should start having like sit-up commands and stuff. Just start making me do sit-ups and push-ups on command. I'd have fun doing that. Draw Vander plus sign your face at 1,500? No, I could not do the rest of the stream like that. Hey, take your time with that series, Sora. Oh yeah, no. So I have a real dog now. I have Kia. I have a Kia. I named her. I literally named her Kia after Kia from Just Zero. She was actually with my mother. My mother's here today. My sister. Well, I didn't know. Not that Kia. It's Kia with an E. K-E-A. My sister came down yesterday because she has a wedding to go to today. And she brought her dog Jed down. Jed's a really good boy. He really is, but he's not a friendly dog to dogs that are smaller than him. And Kia is a puppy. She's a 6-month-old puppy, and she's only like this big. And she's a small dog. Not a tiny dog. She's like I believe she's a rat terrier. I don't believe she's a border collie. She's a rat terrier. So she's like 30 pounds at best, which is like half of Jed. And Jed did not get along with him. Kia, to her defense, Kia tried so hard to get Jed to be a good boy. And she's still trying to get him to play with him. He's just a big grunt when it comes to smaller dogs than him. And they didn't get along well yesterday. Today they're getting along much better. My mother came over to my house to make sure I could do this today. She felt bad. And here we are. So I can't put Kia on stream today because she's in the other room. but there are 2 dogs in my house right now. I will kill you. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to say that line, wasn't I? Just type message 1500. Just up just dots. Oh, it's Dora the Explorer. You missed me. Mature units don't do shit. You will never hit me. This game endures pincers. It's cool too. They have like little laser swords too, but they literally do no damage. You watch. But they, instead of having a laser sword, they just smack, I guess. It's color swap Swiss flag. Yeah, you could have that. And they pick them up. You guys are just detriments. You know this, right? No, man, you ain't hitting me, dude. I have magnetic coats. I'm undefeatable. But yeah, that's worse. That's why I didn't get to stream yesterday. This was supposed to be yesterday. Hey, finally defense down. Yep, and he stole him. Dodge. Aw, you banked me. You blocked me. Well done, no, well done. Oh, you didn't hear that though. I see you. Are you finally giving up? Thank you. Maybe we'll actually do some damage here, I think, now. They don't die. They can. Roundhouse kick. It's not Final Fantasy game. There you go. There we go. Boom, boom. Square still works. Actually, this game was supposed to be I believe this game was supposed to be Final Fantasy 7. I think that's the rumor, at least at some one point, was this game was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy 7 until it became its own thing. Do you want the power? Uh-oh, here we go. First time. Who are you? I used too much fuel right there, but we'll be fine. I'm Graph, the secret power. Doth thou desire the power? Power. Yes, the power. Power of voodoo. Power. Power. The power. I want it. I want the power. Nintendo power. So be it. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, endure upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction. Ah! Surprise lives to get it. It's true. We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, young master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort of the border, the Gebler led by Ramses routed them. We better withdraw for now and reconsider. Marching them are still there. We'll go back. We have to. That reminds me. What about Faye and the guys? Are they all right? We could... we have no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. Damn it. This can't be happening. Young master. I mean, it's a good used car, though. Behind. Is that a Dolphin Man? Yes, it is a Dolphin Man. And he's not only a Dolphin Man, he's the guy that's in charge of sonar. It's actually really great. It's Franz. Something's coming from behind. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and pull either way. Young master. Off their stern, 300. I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. Sand cruiser, it's big. Speed 60, relative route 000. They were hiding behind some baffles. What the fuck's a baffle? Car. I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes, 2 of them. AA speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They shifted over to active honing. Not honing. Battle station. Deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker. Battle station, everyone. Open jammer. Noisemaker, 2nd and 4th tubes. Stand by. Emit noisemaker. Ready to stop the engine. This game, yes, it does have demi-humans. In fact, a lot of the game is around demi-humans. There's a lot of humans that are... It's a big plot point in this game that is, there's humans that are demi-humans. We're going to get one. We're going to meet one soon. He's called Rico. Where they're kind of discriminated against for the most part. And it's deeper into the plot as we get along. What's up, Rhino Man? What's up? AKA Blanca. Yeah, it looks like Blanca. Helm. Now. Steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine. Crash the alarm. Stop the engine. Crash alarm. Torpedo 1 still pursuing. Damn it. Impact in 3. Dong, dong, dong. Confirmed vessel destruction noise. Followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessels probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessels down 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they will remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Sand Torpedo Chief, well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. So to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them? In their chronological order? Wait, for what do you mean? In terms of Xenogames or what we're gonna play? Oh, it's the unusual for you to get that lost. I promised an old friend I must take it easy. An old friend. 15, we were 1505. We just flew past 1500. Sigurd. Why are you abandoning this country? You're supposed to help create an ideal nation. Xenogames timeline. There is no timeline. Xenogears is its own thing. Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3, its own thing. Xenoblade 1 and 2 are back-to-back sequels, technically. Xenoblade 3 is going to be a sequel. X is its own thing. There's really no timeline in a sense. I'm not abandoning it. If you're curious about actual chronological order of the release dates, obviously it's Gears, Saga 1, 2, 3, Blade 1, X, Blade 2. But none of the Xenogames... We've been over this. This is supposed to be episode 5, but it's really not related to Xenosaga. That ship sailed the minute 2 things happened. 1, they left Square Enix. Takahashi and his wife left Square Enix. Number 2, they realized episode 1 was going to cost way too much money, and episode 1 became 2 games, which is why episode 2... And then episode 2 failed, kind of. So then they had to pack everything they wanted to in episode 3, so... It didn't even come close to being what they wanted it to be. So, that's what it is. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideas with you for that short time. The only games that are connected are obviously 1, 2, and 3. Saga 1, 2, and 3. You traitor. Those games are literally connected, obviously, in the order they are. They're literally happen days after each other. And Blade 1 and 2 are connected. Blade 1, 2, and 3 are connected too. Comm officer. Use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions cease fire, but remain on alert. And if any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually. Yeah, originally, like I said, they had Takahashi and them had big plans for Xenogears. It just didn't pan out when they wanted to make a sequel. They left. And you know, would have been cool to get like 6 Xeno games. Actual 6 Xenogears would have been cool, but it is what it is. What was that? That guy just now. The safety of a car company. Yeah. It's them. Why them? What did they do? Huh. What? Huh. Oh, no. Drive a car. That's pretty good. General Matroya. We have an R code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. We don't have time for this, Junker. Oh, but he has time for us. Goodbye. Until Kingdom Hearts came along? You could say that, maybe. I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll never be able to get into their heads at that point. You there. What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you. Well, not with that accuracy, you won't. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry. My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in set order. Don't be stupid. I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him. I beg you. Farron, Vind, let's move out. Bye, red shirts. Nice knowing you. The interior cockpit shots are nice touches. Yeah, they are. It is a bummer. I agree. We got Xenoblade Chronicles, though. And Xenoblade Chronicles could be bigger and more... Well, we'll see what happens at 3. It could be bigger and better than, you know, what we got from this. Ah, stop it. 4 ellipses. Too many. The counter's going too high. Stop. 5 more. We never played Xenogears, though. Xenogears is a classic. It's a good game to play. That's my favorite. My favorite line in this game's coming up. I think it's everyone's favorite line. Surrounded, huh? How the repairs? The main engine and effect fins and chaos oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We're bypassing the main connection and trying to scrap together all the energy we can. Shame you can't. Oh, you can't. You mean you can only play this on OG hardware PS3? We're actually playing this on PlayStation 2 through a RetroTink 5X. Looks amazing. They'll only give us a 70% of our usual maximum output power at best. Propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, only barely. Sig, what does Gebler's Mr. Puniverse got to say? Mr. Puniverse? I don't remember that line. He's been quite quiet since the first surrender demand. You could play digitally against Fire Vita PS3. Dots. All personnel to the battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. I like the fact that this actual ship has like a second bridge that is controlled by the gear. Young Master. Intuitive. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power, and saving Ava and Marjorie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young master. The old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old mason. I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they're gonna hit us. Sure looks that way. Besides, they have political motives that involve Marjorie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. Oop, I one too many. But they're forgetting this one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Young master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. All right, let's go get those fools. It is. You know what? People get mad. People get mad, Shadow King, when people call the PlayStation 3 retro, but it is. It came out in 2006. PS TV is retro. The Vita's retro. Listen. Any dead console is retro. Anything that came out, I like to put it this way. If the teenagers of today, I literally teach teenagers and kids at work. If those kids don't grow up with what is currently out there for video games, then it's fucking retro. I know it's hard to wrap your head around the idea that retro is like, it has to be a certain look, or it has to be like over 20 years, but it's not, man. Retro is anything that's basically done and gone. You cannot buy it anymore. They're done making it. That's it. It's gone. I mean, we at some point in 1992 when the Super NES was coming out, everyone would look back on the Atari and shit, said that shit was retro, and that was only like 10 years before that, right? I mean, nowadays we think as Super NES is super retro. My favorite video game, the PS3 is retro. It's over 10 years old. I agree. I agree with Retronauts. They're a great podcast. No, it's just the way it is. How to get retro in 2022? Create a dead-on rifle console. You want to get retro for day one? Yes. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessels. Engine noise increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Change course. Take an evasive action. Commander. Can't help it, eh? All divisions. Holding pattern canceled. Resume attack. Bound torpedo tubes 1 to 3. Namthol missile set 1 and 2 for homing. 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 and 6. Mach 5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring targets, set all to passive homing. All units begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wait. Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet. Confirm. Multiple vessel destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe this. This gear. It's like reactor rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, sir. Is NES vintage? Ooh, vintage. That's a good word. That is. But yeah, I have a very definitive edition of retro. It's anything that's not current gen or last gen. So PS3, Wii, Xbox 360, all retro. None of the kids growing up today will ever touch one of those machines. Ever. They have no recollection of those things growing up either, because they weren't around. What happened? Everybody's favorite red gear. Is it heading here? Dead on Arrival canceled Neo Geo back in the 90s. Those actually, who knows? That gear, no mistake, it's him. Demon of Elaru. Miang, let's go. Commander, please wait. Commander. Your kids play with your old consoles? I mean, a lot of people are trying to do that, right? Just show up here. Bing, bing, bing. Well, hello there. Are you strong? Oh. What? Who are you? He asked a question. Are you strong? I asked, are you strong? Bing, bing, bing. Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine, then play dumb. You strong? Huh? You there, pirate boy. Do you know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye? No, I don't know him. But even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you. We need a Ramses' own counter, by the way. Good. Then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. Because this is battle number 1 that Ramses gets owned. Bart's that's a question with a question. No, you can't do that, right? I finally found you. Now I must challenge you. Nope, you lose. You lost your arm already, dude. And then he gets pile drive. Get wrecked. Ah, Deppy, you monster. You sit here and think about what you did. God damn you. If it weren't for you. I mean, you're done. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh, we're next. We should have said you were weak. Said you're weak. Say you're weak. Keep back. This wasn't that cool. Get your nose. Commander, let's pull out. I almost got him. Don't do anything unwarranted, Miang. I still have one arm. And one leg and no head. We're pulling out. That mad dog seems like a new toy to play with. Oh, itchy nose. What the fuck? Page 337. No. I'm gonna give you points back there, Grog. I do not have the book with me right next to me right now. I will let you do that next time, I promise. Today we have limited time. Limited time today, that's all. I feel you though. Oh shit, I missed 2 ellipses there, I think. Today's my unlucky day. Why does it have to happen now? Oh well, let's get this over with. This mission's based on movement. I can totally take him. I can't take him. I got him. Hit him with the beat serpent. Yeah, damn. I got this. Hit him with the beat serpent again. Ah, that's a flesh wound. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, that hurt. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. Dude just hit me for 20K. Bart, you got crushed. Young Master! Engine ready for the full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here. First mate, now the effect fins are out of order. If you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction. Can't jump through the Bernoulli effect and the wing surface instead. First mate. Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed. A lot. He's gonna make that thing jump. That's the 37K remaster being released, yeah. Hidden inside the game. Come on, go! In the year 19,998. Only 20,000 years after the original release date. Makes sense. Well, that takes care of him. If I get the Legend of Dragon Master 2, it's just the years actually repeat. Just it's a big cycle. We just end up back in 1998. Young Master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly? When we get it back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. Ah. Does that? Ooh, wait. Hold up, back up. Do 2 dots count as ellipses? That's the first time I've seen 2 dots. I feel like that's maybe a typo. I think there might be supposed to be 3 dots there. What say you, chat? Does 2 dots count as ellipses? No. I think it doesn't count. I think I'm with you. I think we need to go back 1. That does not count. Okay. No. Takara says yes. I think there's a lot more no's, though. I think we got to go back 1. I think we got to go back 1, right? Yeah, well, nope, I don't think so. Now, you seem to be okay. There's only 1 in that picture. Jeez. What was that monster anyway? Oh, he ain't dead. Sig, what's going on? What? The ship. The engine should have fallen out, but... This is my favorite line in this game. I think it's a lot of people's favorite line. It's clever. It's clever. What in the hell? Mac and cheese. Good fun. He said no. He definitely saying no. Oh, that's not good. That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. That's clever. I like that line. Bye, Bart. Bart's like, oh, fuck, I'm dead. Sig Mason! Ah! That's a clever line. The sand pump, vector fins, and propulsion drills are all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, engage the auto scram. Switch of power to batteries, output ratio 0.5, operating time 500. The third bridge, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, and even the pressure shell have been destroyed. We can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close each section down completely and commence independent operation. The damage control won't be able to move. The hull won't be covered. That's all right. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone to the bridge immediately. We can't possibly go to the worst part of the game, I know, right? Hugo, no. No, you're Saitan now. You need to get out of here. I'll have Mason guide you to the escape pod. I can't leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Kara and Miang, make sure to pay him back for me. Mason, please show him the way. This way, please. Video game's best sewer level? No. No, no, no. Don't remind me. Stupid no. Sigurd! Main quest of the game will have no sewer levels. I promise you that. It'll be a glorious, glorious thing. It'll be no sewer levels. I'm being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? How about cats that are girls? I mean, no, we won't have that either, obviously. Duh. Longest sewer segments in the JRPG? Yeah, it kind of does. What's up, Kasumi? How you doing? Happy XenoSummer. Happy XenoSummer, everybody, by the way. Ooh, look like Vandercrum got smashed. That is the Dora stationed here. That was careless of me. But it's conditioned. Another one. It's just like the others that he destroyed. I didn't find it suck either. Save current data, yes. Bim, bim, bim. Oh boy, no. Wrong button. Wrong button. Circle is not confirmed in this game text. Bing. We won't see Bart for some time. Continue the game? Oh, well, yeah, continue. Come on, let's go. I need to feed my puppy in a second here. You know, I kind of like Kislev in some parts of it, but this it kind of drags on a little bit. I especially like the attack part. The attack on Kislev's cool. But the rest of it's kind of long and daunting. And there's a sewer level. Kaiser, we have some news. Yes, Sigmund, not Sigurd. We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern neighbor border. Our data shows a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. It was probably caused by an overload of a battleship class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. The shockwaves from that explosion took out 2/3 of Ava and the Gibbler forces combined. Now Ava is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area you requested. Found it, eh? Hold on. 1 second. Let me take care of these puppies. I hear something. Be right back. There's your obligated puppy time. Say Kia. My puppy. You're a good girl. I love you. I love you, puppy pup. I do. You're such a good girl. Sit. Sit for me. Good girl. Show. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, you are, puppy dog. Yes, you are. Who's my cute puppy? I love you. I love you. Dog plays game. Yes, she does play game. I know you want to escape from him for a little bit, but I can't. If you're in here and he's not there, it's gonna cause problems. Go lay down with mommy. Go lay down with mommy, and she'll be happy. She promises she'll protect you. If you need my help, I'll come back out. I know Jed's a big meanie. Next week she'll be on camera more time. Jed's not around. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me put her away. All right, there we go. I am back. I have a snack. That's my crotch. You don't need to see that. Sorry about that. The dog cam was down there. I have some crackers. Ritz crackers. Hashtag not sponsored. Totally would be though if Ritz wanted to sponsor me. I'm not saying. Delicious. Hashtag not really sponsored. Did I get that last ellipses? I don't know. Maybe. All right. Let me see. Let me catch up on chat here. I said I don't like through levels, but in reality, the anticipated game is side quest. No ice sliding fishing level. No. And don't encourage him, Ender. I will have burgers later. Into one of those streams? No. Let me get off this keyboard. I'm sorry. We left on such weird music. I apologize. The end of those last ellipses. I did now. Found it, eh? Yes, sir. I see. We know the gear was found stolen from the 11th base by the Gebler unit in Ava. And in the investigation of the machine, we also caught the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. From the circumstances, we believe the information was leaked to Ava. How can you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed at Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't the Ava, but was part of a pirate group. Pirates? You mean the young prince? He knows. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's it. Sigmund threw down for you while you handle business? That's fair. Kaiser? I'm busy. What? Shouldn't we begin the insult on Ava? Are you trying to destroy Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Ava. But it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solars would just replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? Anyway, we must still be concerned with Nissan. There's nothing to gain by doing anything now. Excuse me. I mean, you already let yourself in, so I mean, what's the point at that point? Oshina's gone to the dogs. It's fair. It seems they have arrived. Ritz crackers. It's the floating fishbowl. You know what I always liked about these old PlayStation 1 games, though? I always liked the dithering effect for the sky. The way it goes from light blue to blue, but it dithers in between. It kind of creates an ambiance of like how the sky should actually look, right? When you're looking at it. It's kind of lost in new games. Final Fantasy Tactics does it well too. Is that it? Yes. If you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You'll be free to go where and when you please. That man. What was it? Graf? Is he around? He's rather busy now. I've assigned to be his representative. I'll ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are so many things that people must know. I'm merely your guide. I can't directly assist you. How you use it is entirely up to you. So you're telling me you do not require any recompense? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. What did you tell him? But what a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? They want me to transfer the gear we captured and its pilot to D block. D block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We can't just deny them, so see to it. Yes, sir. I prefer, you know, F block. Or L block from Tetris, you know. Saying. D block would be hard to fit in a Tetris piece. The spinning pendulum of disc 2. Cool here, boring later. That's on ellipses. Everyone's running. They got someplace to go, but nowhere actually to go. That's how it works. Isn't that what anime is in general? Somebody running in some kind of scene to something that they don't need to go. I've seen enough anime openings to understand that. They also fight invisible enemies. That's like the 2 rules. They have to run somewhere. And there's 3 rules of anime openings. You have to be running somewhere but not getting anywhere. 2, you got to fight a bunch of invisible enemies to show off your cool skills. And number 3, there has to be some kind of rain scene where someone looks up at the rain like this. Oh, it's rain. It's tough. I'm just out here in the rain for some stupid reason. My favorite anime opening. Awesome. Those are the 3 rules of anime openings as far as I understand them. Bing. Delicious crackers, but stuck in my teeth. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 16. Oh, we were at 16, 16, but now we're 16, 18. Over under 2,000 today. Maybe. Depends on how long we stream. You shouldn't be here. I'll say that again. All right, bye. You know what I did while I was outside to help my mom with the pup? I picked up the Frisbee and she was holding on to the Frisbee. I was trying to pull it. And that's why I'm scratching my eye right now. And she let go. She let go and I hit myself in my eye. I hit myself right in my eye. Good, you finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I had begun to fear the worst. Who are you? And where am I? Where did I get here? She did play me. I'm only just gained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I'm a doctor. You're in Norturn, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D-Block. Detention area for criminals? You are now living in quarters for prisoners in D Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Huh. Hello, Zeph. I said hello to you, man. Oh, look what good timing. Prince Charming has woke up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. I hope you four don't die in the sewers. Not the baptismal ceremony. This patient is only just woke. It's unthinkable that would try and suddenly carry your baptismal ceremony on him. Come off it just for a sec. This guy has been thrown in here with a crime, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having this kind of compassion heart to let him rest a few days. Yeah, that's right. As long as you come here as a crime, he's got to follow the rules. Leonardo da Vinci. That's the way it is. Without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Oh boy, sewers. No. Don't worry, we'll return him straight away. Once we're through with him, that is. You don't have a choice in this. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. So sorry, I can't go against the battlers. But a sensible lad. Let's see if there's a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting. And don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Hurry up then. Forward march! Hello, Empress. How are you? This is Blanca. Street Fighter now, boys and girls. Champ, brought him to you. Happy XenoSummer, Empress. Happy Sunday. I hope you're enjoying this great weather. I am. It's absolutely turned out. The last 2 days were terrible. But I did get to spend a lot of time with my puppy dog outside today, even if it was with the other puppy dog. I have 2 dogs right now. My sister's dog and my dog. My sister's dog is not a good boy right now. Champ, we brought him to you. Rico Suave. A man called Champ. Thanks, Suzerain. So you're the new inmate. We don't care what you did to get in here, but welcome to D Block. So, what name do you go by? Maybe Rico should be from Brooklyn. I'm Fei Fong Wong. What's your name? No, it's not really Champ. I at least have that right to know that much. Why, you? How insolent. Calm down, Suzerain. I don't mind. The name's Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts. If it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. Henrik. Vargas. Leonardo. Suzerain. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. A super blood moon. That's cool, because Xenogears has a blood moon. It's been at least 15 years. You should. What's up, Ultra Kenshiro? How you doing? Happy XenoSummer. We're playing Xenogears all summer long. Some of my favorite games, except Xenosaga 2. God, my eye really hurts to hit myself with that stupid frisbee. Kid, you're up front. Now, I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals sent here given a rank. Decide what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, the fights are one-on-one. By now you should have realized, results are everything. You defeat these 4 battlers, you'll promise a certain amount of freedom. Then, let the fights begin. That's what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for the battle. And one more thing. Don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. How nice of them. How many lives does this game have? We'll find out. We'll find out together. But we're not even close. Not even close to the end. We're 13 hours in, and this is at least a 60, 70-hour game, and we're at 1651. We'll find out. Someone, I think, did add them all up. We're just getting the main scenario ones. Sort of Mexican food. Nice. Chicken quesadillas. Oh, I'm going to make burgers later because it's summer. I'm almost feeling like a combat model lately. Fuck this. All right, let's do this. Hey, you ready? Let's rock. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony. Let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. He's the Ninja Turtle. You know, he goes to the sewer, he dies. I got. We have 6 now, huh? Leonardo looks much different than I think he would be. Do you really have a Leonardo emote? God damn it. Leonardo's the leader. Yes. But we all know Michelangelo's the real hero. Can we all agree on that? Ooh-yah! Give him the Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs is like the worst tsundere. Ralph is the hero? No. It's Raph. A little too Raph. As we know. See, oh my god, where are these emotes from? Hold up. Who has these Michelangelo emotes? Oh, Barb. No, he's a pretty good Mario player. I've beaten some of his levels. I know what that is. We want to heal here? I think we might want to heal here. Yeah, I beat some of his early Super Mario Maker 2 ones. I'm pretty good at Kaizo stuff. Oh yeah! Hammer's the best hero ever. Wrong, Doc. I think I beat the Terminator. He had Daniel to get and the Mummy. I beat the Mummy and the Terminator. I think there's only 2 I beat. I know he names them after movies, right? And have lost to someone who's just recovered. Sadness. How's the next one? Who doesn't know? Doesn't know what you're talking about? Oh. It does exist. Thank you for the follow. We gotta be careful with Suzerain. Suzerain's the one with the death ability. Thank you for the follow too. Oh yeah! Haagen-Dazs is that weird ice cream no one really likes, but it's always in the mall. Well, I guess if malls existed now. Dragon Starling with a bit. Appreciate it. I gotta heal. It's too rich. Yeah. There's not enough flavors, my opinion. There we go. Good block. Ooh, yeah! Can you stop with the body slam? That's just mean. You should be dying after this, I think. We need to start learning the rest of the text. And we will. We're high enough level to learn a lot of them, but we just haven't had a chance to be on foot very often. Bluebell's great. Gah, how could I have? Entertaining. How's the next one? We do, Ejon. Black raspberry chocolate chip. I've never had that. Can't say I have. Oh, you do 117. That's not good. We need to be higher than that every time. Oh, you went twice. Also not good. Also not good. Is that a Cincinnati? Ooh. We should be good at 167, I think. have items. I just don't want to use them. We need to make sure we're at full health when the next battle starts. Because Suzerain's going to eat my EP. There's not much I can do about that. No, I have items. I do. I just don't want to use them. We need items for the next fight. Hoard your items? No, there's no reason to hoard items in this game, ever. In fact, items are super cheap. I just need the next fight. I won't have EP to heal. He counterattacks. That's what it is. That's a counterattack. That's what that is. I get it. Because he's attacking right now. Next fight, Suzerain has the Reaper enemy thing. And the first move he's gonna do is get rid of all my EP. Play this game enough to understand that. So let me make sure we're at full health. This way we waste all our EP here so we can use items against Suzerain. I could. Combos really aren't worth it though. EP is empty, yes. Death blows don't cost anything. You can keep doing death blows all you want, but energy power? Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Energy points. I'll get used for this someday. Not bad. No one's defeated Vargas and Suzerain. Now for the last one. Think you can win? Aether points. It actually is Aether points. There should be Aether points, actually. Did that first move off this. It should be Aether points. You're right. There goes my AP. And he has my HP, right? Pretty sure he just has my HP. No, there's another battle with it like that. Oh, don't do that. Not cool. Booyah! I'm gonna have my HP. This is a must-win fight. No, you can actually lose these. The game continues. But you do get something. You do get a reward for being higher rank. There we go. This fight we lost. Next fight we lose. Get a metal jacket by that. Ridiculous! Even I lost to you. You defeated all four. This is an unexpected outcome. Let me give you a special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent. Will you ever stock up on AP and do death blow combos when there's a good fight for it? Enough. There's no purpose in doing this. I have nothing to do with you. No need for a reason. This is a D-block tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready. I think those fights that call for it, other fights just really aren't necessary. Just doing the death blow over and over again is faster, I think.
Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you can do? What? Don't want to fight? Gah! Gah! What's wrong? You don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck. No. What's that? Can't hear you. No, I won't fight. Well then, this is the end. Ouch. Ouch. Gah! Out of the way. What? Knocked you in your ass. Ellipses. It's an energy hug, yeah. That's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. I'm looking forward to this. This is an unwinnable fight. There's no point in even trying. Although, you can win with Game Shark. You can win with Game Shark. Actually, what we should do is... And if you do win with Game Shark, the game continues as if you lost. Thanks, Rico, for hitting me for 1422. Walk it off. Eventually. A bit tough. A win is a win. Your rank is A. Then you hear? Take him back to his quarters. And don't forget that one thing. Was there voice acting in this fight? Because there's little voice acting here and there throughout the game. It does exist. It's rare, but it does exist. He's nowhere near that powerful. That's the curse of RPGs. That's the curse of RPGs. Where am I this time? You're in the same place, just in a different room. You've had a rough day, eh? Oh, it's you. It looks like I needed your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry, I don't mind. It's my job. Anyhow, how do you feel? I'm in a bit of pain, but nothing I can't cope with. Lately, I've been thinking, getting used to this kind of thing. Last thing I remember was those guys speaking of what rank they think I'm worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What, you know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat 4 people in your condition. No wonder they gave you a rank of A. You'll get Megas, yeah. But to go up against the champ, it's amazing that you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. Didn't want to fight. Had no reason to dots, but I dots. What happened? You look a little bit pale. It's nothing, don't worry. By the way, what's this thing around my neck? Oh, that? It's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom. Too bad. But while you have that on, you'll be unable to escape from Nartune. Apart from the civilians of D Block and the select few battlers, everybody has to wear them. Here in D Block, this is the only chain that binds the prisoners. Huh? Bomb. So no matter how much I struggle, I'll never escape from here. Anyway, you should try and get some rest today. You'll have to get used to life in this town soon, too. Yeah, the old bomb collar prison? Yeah. Bing. Gotta snap those fingers. That's what Kiss Love's all about. Boom, boom. How do you feel? If you need a rest, you can always lie down in the next room. I'm good. Has Monsieur decided what Z wants from the Z menu yet? Yeah, I've decided. Which one you like? Dishes a la rank, please. One moment, please. Actually, these don't count. Have the order one booster limit, please. That's right. Here's your booster limit. That increases your agility. The effect differs with each individual. Let's see how it tastes. These don't count as listies. They don't count in main scenario. My body, the air, the time, everything is normal. I'm in a bit of trouble with this door. Do. Tasty then? I hope so. This is Kislev. Aw, puppy. Want to buy some dog food? Give it to him and it'll be quiet. I'll take it. Okay, it'll be 5G. Ha! Here you go. Give dog food. There's a doghouse. Oh, but he's a good boy. I just wanted to feed the dog. Yay, dog fed. Now we can finish the game. Of course I feed the dog. You have to. Part of the rules. Doghouse that ellipses on it, but that's not main scenario. This is the main town. D-block prisoners like yourself can't pass. What do you want to know? Exchangeable items. There are 4 exchangeable items as follows. Hob jerky, fangs, eyeball, scales. Shouldn't have used all the hob jerky, but it's fine. G for the proof of extermination of sewer monsters. But for battlers and other special customers, we also pay G in the booty or proof of the extermination of other monsters too. He has eyeballs, fangs, and hob jerky. So bring in booty here to cash them in. You'll learn lots of G. All right. I wish to exchange. I think I have some fangs too. We'll do this. And I think I have some eyeballs also. I don't think I have any scales though. At least I don't think I do. No, but I have gold bullion. No, I should have found my true calling in life. No, we don't need to be here. Every time you're no. Any NPC dialogue doesn't count in my opinion. NPC dialogue does not count. So it has to be main scenario only. Ah! Hi. Now, here's something that's interesting about Hammer here. I always thought Hammer was a rat. He's not a rat. He's a capybara, right? Pretty sure that's what he's supposed to be. At least that's what I always thought. Clearly a capybara, right? Well, let me introduce myself. They call me... That counts. Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since a powerful criminal's been sent to D-Block. Yeah, so that makes you pretty famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of attention, bro. Could you stop calling me bro? My name is Faye. What's wrong with it? Not like I'm putting you down. What would you prefer to be call you, sir, or something? I'll do whatever you wish. Then it's decided. I'll continue to call you bro from now on. Brah! By the way, brah, I heard you're pretty strong. Not many get A rank. You should know I'm pretty impressed. And what's more, brah, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? Oh, you don't look so normal yourself. That's not meant to be an insult. Just a feeling I have. No deep meaning. Oh, and if you have any problems, talk to me. Because I'm a supplier, I have all the connections. Okay. Bro, doesn't seem like there's something missing here in D-Block. Something there are things that can find elsewhere but can't find here. Yeah, you don't think so, bro? Come to think of it. Yeah, what's missing are item shops. Oh, and don't forget weapon shops. These don't count, by the way. Need anything, bro? I need Hammer's items, please. I'm gonna start needing items here. Hammer's ether bag. Cheap full here ever, I know, right? Metal jacket is better. Keep the step shoes on for other stuff. We don't need the fencing class. Well, we could get a helmet, I guess. Yeah, you just said this, bro. Come to think of it. Hammer's accessories. Yeah, let's get a metal helmet. We don't need the wedding dress anymore. Yeah, bye, Hammer. No, only main game one. Only story. Only story. So if it's anything I can move around in, or optionally touch, I'm not counting. I think that's a fair assessment too. Because otherwise I'd have to talk to all the NPCs, right? And I don't want to do that. And I don't want to do that. How do you feel if you need? Yeah. I think I need to go talk to the guard now, right? Yeah, Hammer counts when he's not in the shop. Yeah. Pretty sure I need to talk to the guard now. Or I need to go to that door. Yeah, then Hammer comes barging in. That's right. Now we're seeing Hammer. We need to come over here, right? So you're the new guy. The Imperial Committee is looking for you. That counts, actually. They heard something about you and the Champ's men. They should be still somewhere in D-Block. They decided to visit you. There's a good chance for a prisoner like yourself. There we go. Cork. No, they're in here, aren't they? Or do I now I go back in there, I think? No, I meet them here. Not here either. Must have left already. Huh. I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, all right? And out of the way. Forgive us, Miss Cohen. Women call Miss Cohen. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you two. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rue Cohen from the Imperial Battling Committee in B block of this Imperial capital. Imperial Battling Committee. What do you want with me? I'll cut right to the point. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? It's a recreational sport where gear fights against other gears, or even gear fights against monsters, depending on the program. Currently, there are no regulations for eligibility, and we, the committee, rarely interact with their participants directly. You should be honored. You're in luck that your little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. So how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. It's not a bad deal, after all. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. And above all, I don't even have a gear, so even if I want to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Indeed, we ask too much. Oh, shush. You two keep quiet. Sorry, Miss Cohen. Yeah, you want to get in the Gundam and fight for us, yeah. Forgive me. But do not worry about the later problem. The gear you require for battling will be provided by the committee. So, will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears, and I'm not interested in your kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then you'll still need here. I'll give you more time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please think about the offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to your favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you again soon. Soon we got to do my favorite minigame in this game. Gears, huh? AKA the battling minigame. Thank you for the follow. That hammer. Why did you do that, bro? Wait, hammer, what are you talking about? Overheard it with all my ears. Why did you reject their invitation? Truly a rare creation of the committee to personally make contact. Still not too late. Do it, brah. We can still make it right. You'll be a battler. A battler. Oh, that. If you overheard, you should already know. I don't like fighting. And gears, well, moreover, there is no reason for me to do it. If you become a battler, you can leave this prison and live in luxury. Power's everything here, man. The powerless, the weak, are just oppressed. So come on, give it a try. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? Hammer's not smart. You've said enough. Now, could you move out of the way? Hammer, sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting and gears, I hate them both. So too bad. Oh, bruh. Bruh, no. There we go. Bruh, I have news. News! The new doctor who was appointed today has just arrived. Hammer, you're supposed to have been in the bar. Oh, bruh, you shouldn't worry about such little details. If you just rely on me, the forefront of information, then you'll know it all. Barging in. So about this doctor. What about what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? The previous lady doctor got transferred to look after the civilian sector of town. Makes you envious, huh? So we get the new doctor to look after D block. That's they say he just got here. It's the righteous opportunity, bro. Take it, bro. The new doctor, eh? So what on earth has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course I have everything to do with him. If I become chums with him, I can extend my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. That's it, huh? Hammer, what will we ever do with you? Whatever, brah. Whatever. Anyway, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Well, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. I wonder who our new doctor could be. Couldn't be anyone we know. Possible. Not even here. You say a new doctor came here, but there's nobody here. 1741 ellipses. That's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here, but Hammer. Looks like you'll have to forget about those black market medical treatment routes you were... The sound of an opening door. Seems that the new doc was in the next room. Hey, it's Saitan. Doc. Saitan. What are you doing here? The bomb-colored prison from... There was... I don't know, but... There's another... I guess this is kind of a trope, huh? Bomb collars. I monitored Kislev's radio communications. Heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fit the description of Weltall. They said they transported to the capital, so I came here on the off chance I might also find you here. Thank you for the follow. Huh. You wouldn't by any chance know this doctor, would you, bro? You got the connections, bro? So anyway, Faye, haven't taken any action yet. Taking any action? What do you mean, Doc? You can't stay in here forever, can you? Are you not going to escape? Escape? Faye, or you are not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You do not mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Oh my, how could you forget such an important thing as that? You promised Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nissan if anything had happened to him. Oh, and something happened to him. He got crushed by his own warship. Oh, that. I did promise that, didn't I? But something happened to Bart? I'm afraid to say so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces. It was in vain. The Yggdrasil was barely damaged and sank into the bottom of the sea sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped into the escape pod and jettisoned out of there so that I would not be engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could find out nothing of the others' whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What was I doing? What in the heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all memory and all sense of time. While I was fighting that Vanderkrum guy, Graf, appeared. Then I realized Bart and the crew. Then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vanderkrum and just giant-sized gear. After that, it was like Lahan Village all over again. When I woke up, the Nocturne's prison block. Doc, what happened to the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here and whilst I've been recovered in the Kislev? That squadron was annihilated. There was also a wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I had never seen before. Liar. You knew the name of the gear. Come on, Faye. Nobody's pointing their finger at you. It might have been caused by something else. It's all right, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. Must just maybe. No, most surely, I've done it again. 5 ellipses. Oh, Faye. I'll keep my promise. We're going past 1776, America. Otherwise, I've never been able to look Bart in the face again. Because Bart and them are alive somewhere. I just know that they are. So that means I'm going to do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me out, Doc? Of course. It'll be my pleasure. Nah, bro, I doubt it. Any thought of leaving here is just a dream. Why do you say that? Because of these things, they're explosive collars. As long as we're wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive collars. That is dangerous of them, is it not? Well, I'm going to have a little look at it, please. Let me see. Right past 1776. We might just possibly be able to do something about these. It's still disc 1? Fuck yeah. We're not even close. Really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these things in despair. Doc was always good at tinkering machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bruh. Let's leave them alone, no matter how good he is. A tiny mistake and it's boom, bang, game over, man. Get hammer stripped, bruh. It's all right. I believe in Doc. Well then, shall we give it a try? Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? Do you not want to think it through first? Just to be sure, I mean. Though you can trust me. I hope. So let's take a rest first. Nah, do it now. Do it now, Doc. Get it over with. Yeah, I'm ready to do it now. Might as well get it over with then, huh? Well then, you're sure you want to go through with this, so... Oh, bruh! Well then, let us give it a go. Rattle, rattle. This is harder than I thought. Clatter, clatter, clatter. 2 more. Clank. Ah, oh dear. That part is... And we're dead. Game over. Game over, yeah! That's the game over music. Nah, I'm not dead. Warg. Hey, what's wrong? Doc? What just happened? What was that? You scared the heck out of me suddenly, shouting like that. Is everything okay? Anyway, are you absolutely sure now? I'll start removing the explosive collar then. Let's not do this. I have a bad feeling about it. Sorry, Doc. I can understand that. There's no reason to try something so dangerous yet. We've not explored all of the possibilities. There may be another way. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's another way of having these collars removed. It requires you win a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though. Special pardon? Yeah, every year they hold the Imperial Games of battling. Kaiser himself watches over the battling matches and cancels any sentence the winner's serving. Also, the winner's given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. Well then, all we have to do is win at these games then. Do we not, Faye? B. Faye. I'm telling you, it's hopeless. To do that, you'll have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. But our bro here was totally beaten by that very person just days ago. And this time, we're talking about battling. With gears, bro, gears! There's no reassurance over safety. He could very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident. Really? Yeah, but like last time, I didn't have the desire to fight them. Yet if I were to come up against them seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. Is he really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers this champ chat? What's up, Fate Weaver, by the way? How you doing? Put it this way. He's the undefeated king, reigning in the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments. With a history of 40 ballots and all in 40 KOs, most of which occur within 30 seconds of the start time. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, then he'll be the reigning champion for 3 years running. Just 1 second. Is this person a prisoner? Yes, he is. Strange. The winner's supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner now, then? That's the thing. Master Rico could have said goodbye to this prison life by now. But they say he turned down his pardon. He just likes fighting a great deal. No, we can't just stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. If there's a chance that I'm going to have to try and take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. Do you think you can win? No, I don't. But for now, I can only give it a try. Wow, have some confidence in you, Faye. Seriously. Well, that's how it is. I just have to go off and register you now. Hammer's awfully helpful with this. Thanks, Hammer. Oh, what's up, Denab? How too? How you both doing? That Hammer. He looks very pleased all of a sudden. Oh, my eye hurts with that stupid frisbee. But are you alright about this? As we spoke about before. Whether you're forced or not, you did not want to do this, right? Fight with gears, I mean. Lions raids and Final Fantasy 14 to finish of the weekend. Cool. Enjoy them. There are most probably other ways to get out of here. They do not want to push you in anything you do not want to do. I know, Doc. I still don't like gears. That much hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very being is, even if I don't want to think about it. But at the same time, it's also a connection with the lost part of me. If that's the case, then recently I decided I would stick to it to the end. Ellie also is troubled by the same thing. If I stay here depressed about it, nothing will improve. Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let's get some rest today. We're going to become busy. The realistic JRPG protagonist? He's a little more realistic than most people, I guess, yeah. His name's still ridiculous. Fei Fong Wong sounds so fake. Faster than expected. Oh god, it's these guys. The floating cube. Or sphere. The awakening of the untouchable one. It has been 3 years. No, you gotta do a voice like this. It's been 3 years since we've heard any news. According to the memory cube, he is currently in Norturn, the imperial capital of Kislev. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he did not exist, the lambs would not have been turned into an animus. It's been 500 years since the fall and the days of destruction that he caused. and we would not have had to do in such a troublesome manner as we do now. The excavation of the animal relics in each area is proceeding as planned. It is too late to change things now, but in the future we'll shape that will be. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which route is flowed from, we are fortunate that the gatekeeper was activated. From the ethos or... It doesn't matter. Although... So you're saying that we mustn't break Ignis equilibrium? Well, it is the surface and that land is unclean. That is merely an excuse. It's a justifiable reason. Even a Kane would not object.
Instant balls!
Instant balls! What is up, DX man? But we can't use the geisha key, not until the proper time comes. There's a third fleet in Beldavik. The reserve units will do. Oh, his fleet. Your orders. To purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it's obvious that he'd do something unpredictable. But wouldn't we want to need more men to raise the entire air of Nortune? There's an ancient reactor in Nortune. We'll use that. The half-life fallout will be 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 300 kelts of the explosion. However, they'll live through that before. They won't perish that easily. We must at least eliminate him. Yes, there's nothing we need from there, so be it. Take care of it. If it is a direct hit, well then, your orders are given. It is Chinese. I think it's supposed to be Chinese, right? But like Fong Wong, just it kind of rolls off the tongue, but at the same time, it's kind of like, really? You like my voice for those idiots? I like it. Mandark, yeah, ha 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 ha. That's exactly that's the Mandark voice. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Huff, huff, huff. I just finished signing you up. 1842. What happened in 1842? I don't know. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally it isn't so easy. A woman called Rui from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. The battling committee? Oh, you mean those three? Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrolling process went like a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro. Besides that, Hammer, since yesterday you've seemed a little too happy. That's a capybara, I know, right? Is there something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about? Huh? Nothing at all. The mechanic of the champion's me has had his sins wiped clean, so there's nothing to be suspect of. Really? What do you mean? I told you there's nothing at all. Oh, I've got a lot to do, so I'll go ahead of you. Oh, hey. Wait. What are you up to? Not saying where you're going to. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The battling arena is on the outskirts of D Block. Talk to the guard and he should let you pass. Bye. Thanks, Hammer. The outskirts of D Block. Hey, hold on a second. What is it, Doc? Last night you said you should act separately. Yes, I know I did, but there's something I'm curious about. I shall join you in going to the battling arena. Is it not too late to split up after that? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. Yeah, you can have the wedding dress. So I think I can get married now. It's cool. Do. Hey, you. Huh? Oh, it's you. I heard it from the Imperial Battle Committee. Can't let you through, but as long as you have that bomb collar on, it's no use trying to escape. If you don't want to die, stay away from the off-limit areas, such as the civilian section, okay? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So this is the battling arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Thanks for being very specific, Doc. There she is. Miss Cohen. Welcome to the battling arena. Faye, sir. Several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a large way? Living the rest of my life with the sewer monsters is not that bad. It's just, well, there are many factors. Then there's this collar. It gets in the way so much. Your collar? You're amusing. Are you intending to aim for victory despite it being your first try at paddling? Satisfied. That's always the best feeling after you eat, right? Is that strange? I should make the hamburger soon. No, not at the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in your fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to it. Whoops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the padlocks. You don't have much time. Paddocks? What, you're thinking that you're going to fight with flesh and blood? Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but... We told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. What did you forget? Oh, the gear I'm going to pilot will be, Well, come on now, walk this way. Hold on, we're not ready yet. Can you spare us a little time? Understood. We don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. I think we can get our first... Oh, my keyboard's over there. Hold up. I think we can get our first pair of speed shoes here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see where they are. Oh, you do get 30,000 people. Okay, that's a lot. That's what I thought. You always forget the minigame exists until I see it again. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Why am I doing a drawing? God. I don't got time for drawings tonight, unfortunately. Idiots, I apologize. It's Sunday, so. I'm gonna give those points back to you. Madness, I know, right? Only because it's Sunday, we can't stream forever this way. Points well spent. I gave them back to you. I'm a mechanic, so I step liberty step a shop here. Let's not waste time, bro. You gotta make any purchases? Suppose I have to. Yeah, that's my bro. Nah, you're too kind, man. Much appreciated. What do you need, bro? My procedures were quite sudden, so the approval for servicing gear parts won't make it in time for the first bouts. Oh, and bro, you haven't been allocated a gear yet. I wonder what gear they'll give you. I wonder too. Let's save. I'm gonna enjoy a cigarette at some point. Yeah, I mean, next time we play, I promise I'll do other drawings and stuff. Just that Sunday, I also owe Gurag another reading of the book eventually. I gave him his points back, but I need to do it for him eventually. Just Sunday is short, and honestly, if we spend time drawing stuff, it'll be a little different. You bet, I'm ready. I promise, though. We'll get back to doing all stuff. Very well, then. Over there, please. Yo, bro, don't forget your mechanic. Wait up a little. It's that way. Oh, thanks. Maybe I should get actual. Oh, you know what? I didn't put the lighting on. What color would you like, E. Johns? I actually forgot to put the lights on. No, no. We had a switch days. What color would you like, E. Johns? Purple. Well, there's the gear paddock. It's blue right now. Hold on. You better hurry. Hold on a second. It's gonna look pinkish, but best color you're gonna get. Yeah, that's purple. It looks white or blue, depending on what it is, but that's the best you're gonna get. Just the way the camera picks it up. 1886, good year. Right, man, what shall we do? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. This first battle opponent be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. Yes, it was. I guess it really wasn't a great year. Makes sense. How convenient. Hey, is this? This must be the gear that was furnished by the committee. Yeah, it's 1861. Yeah, no, I'm right. Yeah, I was gonna say 1886, not the Civil War. Yeah. 1886 is I was thinking 1776. I was thinking of the American Revolution. Yeah, 1861 to 1865 Civil War. Yeah, you're right. This is a surprise. Doc. I do not think this is a coincidental. I am simply assuming. They're probably intentional to furnish you with well tile to collect some data. Intentionally. Battling itself serves as one of Kislev's plans. In battling, they can obtain various combat data and talented battlers, which can be used for military. Exactly what kind of data could they get out of him and I? I don't know. A lot? I would not know. But I can assure you that there's something to do with the incident. With Ava. We're almost to the 1900s. Well, regardless of what the Empire's up to, this is good for us. You're probably able to get the gear you are most used to. If you think about it, this just enhances our probability of escaping. Your gear has been entered into what do you wish to do? Oh man, I gotta remember the controls. Okay, the button controls, I'll explain each button. I always forget. I'm not gonna count this as a tutorial button. Okay, yeah, up, gear back, and okay. Targeting advertising data people going to their hometown. That's exactly what they're looking for. Google makes the suggestion when you just type in, blow is up your hometown? Yeah. X button does attack. Okay, 3 attack buttons. X is one of them. Okay. Square button is also okay. Close combat. And then triangle is Aether Bullet, right? Oh, jump. Triangle's jump. Okay, this is why I need to do this. Aether Bullet should be circle then. Oh no, R1 is Aether Bullet. Okay. Circle does dash. Okay. Cannot continue running while indefinitely. Okay. But The weird thing is the ocean kind of makes it easier to do. Okay. L1 button is attacking. Oh, block. Okay. All right. R1 is Aether Bullet. I knew that already. Found out from it before. And expedition. Okay. Good. Tutorial mode. I probably should choose practice mode instead. Now we're good. Start practice mode. I just need practice. Metal, thank you so much for 9 months. Can I get some sub hype for Metal, please? Thank you. It's like frame data and shit. Weird. It's so weird that a game like this has like frame data or stuff. Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken! This is what we call it, Hadouken spam. Check that, assholes! I'm gonna run around the world. I think so, yes. And Emerald is Duke. Frame rate. It's impressive that an actual, like, kind of full 3D battler is in this game. It's not a 2D fighter. It's actually a 3D fighter. JRPG. Oh, no, I want to begin. Yeah, if it's too fast for you, because they want you to beat the game. Duke and spam. The heap gauge goes higher up in the desert. Not bad. Have it your way then. Playtime's over now. Let's get serious. What's going on? What the? My gears. Well, we're dying. We're kicking butt too. You don't remember this part at all? I know most people don't. But there actually is a full 3D fighter minigame in this game. It was so ambitious. It was so ambitious. This game is so ambitious sometimes. Gasp. Ugh. And happy XenoSummer, I am saying. Smells like burning. Yandor means winter in Spanish. I did not know. Jerk. He's probably in bed somewhere now. Wasn't that a bit too much? If Champ finds out, we're done for.
Great sewers.
I don't get it. Nah, let's just get this over with. Tonight's creepy. The rats are restless. What? This isn't like you. All right, then. You take that one. God, I hate the sewers. Oh, man, this is bad. The hairs in the back of my neck are all standing up. Something weird's out there. Huh. Must have been my imagination. What? Ah! So you came out. Sewer levels are the worst. What the? Crap. This monster's... Stay away. Wah! Oh, I think they're dead. It's very interesting. Once you know, I don't want to spoil it for people because I'm not, because I know some people haven't played. Um, it's very interesting when you see this part after learning about a lot more of the game. What's actually going on here. Um, it's you realize if you pay attention to the perspective, it's not what you think it is. Where am I? Oh, the infirmary. Everything went through hell. Apparently, I mean, you gotta understand. I don't know if you've played this Fun Guy, but the second disc is so pieced together. It's like it's stitched together. They ran out of money and time, and they just had to finish the game. And a lot of the money went to the first disc. Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here? We're almost at 2,000. During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion. Remember? That's right. And the explosion, I lost consciousness. It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate the gear was Waltal. Any other gear, and I would hate to think. Anyway, you're safe. That's what matters. Thanks to Waltal, huh? Oh, one too many. Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has elapsed since the accident. This game was originally, like I said, this game was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy 7. Like, there's a lot of hints and a lot of notation that said this game was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy 7, was not. And then they kind of changed their minds and did something else. Your injuries were relatively minor, so it had a lot of development time. Only one day. It wasn't a well-managed project, yeah. What does it matter, Faye? This is ambitious, too ambitious. I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream? Before they settled on turn-based, maybe. It could have been. It was nothing. I guess, don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to battling. I want to get this explosive collar off me as soon as I can. Faye, how's your health holding up? I do not want you to push yourself. There's no use saying that. Time is going to wait. I can't do nothing. I suppose you are right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We have to try and get out of here as soon as possibly can. But that does not mean you have to overexert yourself again straight away. Take time to rest up a little more. You're the doc. I'll try and get a little more rest. Hey, we're good. For the time being, I'm a doctor and you're a prisoner. We should split up and act separately. How you feeling, bro? All this running backwards and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something? Now, Hammer. So maybe not today, but there's always tomorrow. Buy something next time, huh? We'll buy something when we get to the gear area. Why are there so many ellipses? Who fuck knows, man? Who knows? We're not even close to beating this game. We're in 1957. Alright, now we need to buy gear stuff. Suppose I have to. And this isn't even NPC dialogue or like not main scenario stuff. We need this stuff for the battle that's coming out regardless. That needs to be redone. It doesn't really make a difference to the battling part. That's not important. Thanks, bro, but I've been buying something else from gear parts. Go help Hammer out too. Enough already. Hammer's feature 2, forget it. Are we there yet? Fuck no. Dude, this game is long. we're at like this. If I had to put it in arcs, right? Let's say the game is in arcs, right? We finished arc 1. This is arc 2. There's a third arc for disc 1. Then a fourth arc, which is the Chevet Babel Tower stuff. Then there's the fifth arc, which is the stuff after that, which is the Fort Jasper stuff. Then there's Solaris, which is the sixth arc. And then we finished this one. Then we finished this one. We're 2 out of 6 for the first disc. The vast majority is on the first disc, yeah. There's a full playthrough take. If you're good, if you know what you're doing, and I do know what we're doing, obviously, it takes about 60, 70 hours. If you don't know what you're doing, this is your first time playing this game, good 100 hours maybe. Beyond here's the competitor's gear storage dock. Sorry, but yeah, on the right. Okay, yeah. I gotta go over here. Due to sudden mechanical trouble, your competitor for yesterday, Leonardo Sniper, had to drop out. Heinrich Clive has also mechanical problems and pulled out. This means you, Faye, win by default and can compete in day 2's bouts. If you win 2 matches today, the second day of the games, you can progress to the third set of bouts. Do you want to enter the bouts for the day 2? Let me enter. I have confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. The gear well tile has been sent to the storage paddocks. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Yeah, like I said, if you know what you're doing, this game's pretty straightforward. There's not a lot of side quests in this game. You can't get lost. Fucking Duke and spam. Take that, asshole. So, like, you can come to the water. If you sit in the water, it cools you down faster. Knockout. Replay. There's even a replay system. Oh, dude, he shot me out of the sky. Roundhouse game. Hadouken spam. The Resident Arc YouTube channel has like 25 videos, 50 plus hour breakdown and analysis of the plot themes of this game. There's a lot to this game. Yeah, you can adjust frame in the practice mode. You can adjust frame rate and frame data. You can get frame data for this shit long before that shit was even a thing. Here's the prize money paid to the winners of the battling bouts. Well earned. To Bridge G. Oh, and Supervisor B will pay you a special bonus. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, Supervisor B. I don't want to know about a battle. I'm good. I won't. I have another battle to do. Going out to the big day's final bout. Yes, go for it. 2 weeks from retirement. Yes, he was. Alright, they say the same thing every time. I will count these ellipses, though. 1960. 60, baby. Good years. Titan. Hadouken. Oh, he's Hadouken spam me back, huh? He's got a little hammer. The comparative size, tons of different mechs in this game, moves in anime. Well tells on a incredibly small side. Yeah, I don't think the gears are that big. Take that, Thor. Hadouken! We don't want to overheat. Oh, can I get the perfect? Oh, no, I can't. I suck. Power up! Yeah, I think comparatively, I think when you're in the gear dock carrying area, we come up past like its foot, so I guess, yeah. We're so strong, boy. Was he ever outmatched? Oh, look at pins and needles are your own power. I think she likes us. Here's the prize money paid to the winners of the battling bout. It's well earned. Oh, and Supervisor B, who totally has a crush on you. Has a good work. Thank you, Supervisor B. No Valimar. Heed my call. What's up, Dan? Happy Sunday and happy XenoSummer. Oh my God, save. Keep hitting circle, but it's not circle. Like I said, it's an ambitious game. I'm trying to think there's any game, any JRPG that's been as ambitious as this game, I think was at some point. It's hard because the Xenoblade games are really ambitious, but they pull it off, right? I mean, I know it's hard to imagine at this point because it's a little different in perspective, but Xenoblade on the Wii was like, excuse me? This is a Wii game? Like, it kind of blows your mind. A lot of people play the Definitive Edition. It's like, yeah, you've seen this stuff before. I played Breath of the Wild and, you know, all these other open world games, but the fucking Xenoblade Chronicles, when it first came out, was like, what the fuck? This is an open world game? This is ridiculous. It's like an MMO, but it's like bigger and more detailed and all that good shit, right? But I don't think there's been many ambitious games like this, JRPG-wise. I need to go to bed here. Rest up. Rank A beta it is. 10 plus games. Yeah, but I think they kind of do what they need to do. When I'm talking about ambitious, I'm not talking about like length. I'm talking about like just scope. Like so many things they put into one game. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. At its core, I don't think Trails ever deviates from what it's supposed to be, and it's just JRPG. This is what it does. It doesn't try to be multiple things or try to do things it can't. It could, it depends. His Attorney had a lot in it, true. But still, I don't think anywhere near as close to this. Didn't think we could do that. I think anything could do that at that point, besides PC MMOs. Today is the third day of games with 2 bouts and qualified for tomorrow's semifinals. Do you want to enter today's bouts? Let me at them. I've confirmed the entry pilot of Faye. One moment, please. I gotta use the bathroom after this. Argue Mass Effect. Yeah, but Mass Effect thing was a lot after that, right? Although I guess Mass Effect was around the same time. The year Waltz has been sent to storage paradox. Yeah, when did Mass Effect? Mass Effect was like 2005, 2006, right? Can't remember now. Hell, Daggerfall's big, but Daggerfall's a lot of like random size stuff, if I remember correctly. Look at this! Look at this! He's got a fucking air conditioner on top of his head. It's the W shaver. I use that every day when I shave my head. It's exactly what my shaver looks like. Oh, he's not dead. Come here, fucker. 2008, maybe. From Gillette. The best a man can get. 2007. Ooh. Juggle, juggle. Yeah, get wrecked. Completely open. It's completely, yeah, it's procedural generally. That's what I thought. But yeah, still, I mean, PC games, right? PC games compared to console games. Not bad, not bad. Keep up the good work. Here's the prize money paid to the winners of the battle and bout. It's well earned. Hell yeah. Supervisor B, who totally has a crush on us, also gives us money. All right, give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom before we continue. Let me use the bathroom before we continue. We shall be right back. Oh, I didn't turn my mic off. My bad. I forgot to turn my mic off. We're back. We're back. My mother is still doing okay with the puppy dogs. I'm going to go play with them a little bit. They're doing good. Kia is trying her hardest to get... He is really trying hard to get Jed to play with him. Like, Kia's trying so hard. And Jed is such a grumpy old dog. He's just a grumpy old dog that does not want to play. But Kia keeps trying. She's trying. She's very true to her namesake. Give in already. I know. I was going to make hamburgers, and I'm like, you know what? It takes too much time. I have a second bagel that I forgot I bought this morning, so I just did that instead. New York bagel. Delish. Always a good time. So, with Kia and Jed, how it's going is basically she's doing this, right? He doesn't want to play. He's been snarling at her. You missed the... Yeah, you know, Mike, if my mother didn't get hurt, that week, I swear to God, I would have took you to I would have took you to the best bagel shop, and I would have took you to the best pizza shop. I swear to God. I would have went out of my way to take you guys there, I swear. But next time. What's happening with Jed and Kia right now, though, is adorable. Because now that even though Jed keeps snarling at her, Kia's not frightened. She's not frightened. She's like, whatever, I can take you. So what she's doing is she's doing this. She's doing this with a paws, trying to smack him. He just doesn't want to give in. To be fair, she's being a very puppy dog, and if that was a little kid annoying you, it's like a little kid annoying a teenager, right? That's essentially what's going on right there. He's being now. Jed's been an asshole this entire weekend so far, but right now he's being a good boy because he's not snarling at him, despite the fact that Kia's jumping out and hitting him with the paws and stuff. She's trying so hard though, but it's out of play. Cause she'll do it, and then she'll get into the play bow. She'll show that she's being respective, right? The play bow for Jed, and then Jed's like, no, I'm good. Nope. Pass. I'll wait for you. Come get some, exactly. New Yorkers love their bagels, don't they? We do. They're delicious. It's in the water, man. I wish they ended final day's bout. There's a salt bagel, by the way. I do. Oh, hold on. Let's do it. Whoopsies. Delicious. Hold on. Musashi is Valmar! It's Valmar! Get the shit out of him.
Heed my call.
Oh, I almost got a perfect.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
He sniped me at the end.
Acknowledged.
We are our team. Better group. Ah, round two. Hold up. I'm not ready yet. Shit, I want to perfect. Hadouken! Valmar's a chump, just like green. Bagel good. Money good too. We're getting there. Remember, we need 32,000 for eighth of doubler to break the game. Best item in the game is just in that shop in Nissan. Literally the best item in the game, eighth of doubler. We need 32,000 to buy it though. We're getting there. We don't need any more magnetic coats either, so we don't have to buy anything else with that. We have 6 of them. Well, we could use more, but we can get them now, basically for free. As soon as we're done with this section, actually. Oh, wrong way. Snap though. I think this is the day we need to go to the sewers. I think it is. Nope. Hold on. Huh? Ellipses. Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it'll be Hammer. It is not. It's the champ. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're Rico Suave. What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. Then what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What is going on out there? This is a place for rest. Can you be a bit quieter? Why, is it only you, Faye, and the battling champion? I'm not done with that bagel yet, but let's get through the dialogue first. What would the likes of you have to do come into a prison barracks? There must be some special reason for you to grace with their presence. Yes, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the final rounds of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean that happened the other day? An explosion accident that Faye was enveloped in during the battle. What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry, that accident was set up by my subordinates. After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seems my men didn't come to like you very much. Yeah, because we beat the shit out of them. So they made it look like an accident, but it really was meant to kill Faye. But why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crimes they committed? No, they're dead. Nah, they're no longer with us. You're the Dr. Stone. You know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial Capital's D block? You mean the series of mysterious murders that's happening in the sewers? Oh, that's news to us. Yes, a line of skilled battlers have been murdered one after the other. All the victims that have been killed were my subordinates. Kid, I mean Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you. So are you trying to say that their deaths are connected to me somehow? Let us see. The murdered battlers have set a trap to try and kill Faye. When Faye comes to know this, he has good reason to kill them. Out of the hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. Doc, wow, way to make us sound like terrible and incriminate us. People think I'm a killer? Exactly. This morning there was yet another victim, the 5th. It's not that unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you become weak, you die. That's Providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. This is unprecedented alone cast doubt on you. To say that I don't doubt you would be lying. But I don't think you're guilty either. The only thing you can prove your innocence is if there's any truth in the story going around. 1986 and 85, good years. We're at the Nintendo year. The story of the monster of the sewers is strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men, too, I'm about to check out that sewer. Not what is what I wanted to say. Wait up, let me go with you. I want to prove to you that I'm innocent myself. You want to tag along, huh? I don't care. But you got to look after your own neck. It's up to you, Faye. I have to prove. I don't want to prove myself. I don't want to go to the goddamn fucking sewer. There's no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving the sewer murder case. Dr. 2, I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you. 1992, the year of the Super NES. Yeah, we got. Now let me see here. Where are we in terms of death blows for everybody? You need to work on stuff. We're gonna work on a lot of them. But you don't have any yet. Wow, imagine that. You only have Death Drive and Rico Rocket. We need a bunch. This is my only chance to do this for him, so we do that now. We can actually equip Steer before we actually get a chance to even use it. Fuck sewers. Worst level ever. I really won't need the frame HP 50. He'll do good with 2 though. We'll hold on to that. No, please God, no fungi. Oh. Speed ring off you. That works out better. We want all the speed items on Saitan, like at all times. Rico is slow, but you know his 2 speed is not going to help him. But Saitan's super fast. All speed helps him. Boom, hunger, sorry. Thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm stuffing my mouth. I'm hungry. I is hungry. Hey, what the? You're the champ. Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down there now. Don't let anyone besides these guys in. Yes, sir, champ. Now, this level is obnoxious and maybe one of the quintessential annoying sewer levels of all times in JRPGs. But thankfully, I kind of have an idea of what to do here. But you can get lost super easy. And I'm still probably going to get lost. Even though I've done this like a billion times. I'm almost done with this bagel, too. Where is this place? Let's look for it. We'll talk more if we really find it. Do you really doubt me? Shh, quiet. What's wrong? It's watching us. Hold on. Whoa. Let us look around. All right, now. Hungry. Oh, good. HP damage from water. Yeah, just do that. Oh, we need these Chi on these guys. Why is the first enemy we gotta fight this guy? Why are we always fighting this dude? This is the problem, is I keep running into enemies that are, well, annoying to fight. Armored enemies need chi, and I don't have really kind of anything to do that too. Fuck it, just use death blow. Here's being a pain in the ass. You don't even have that yet? Shit. You have none, huh? Like, holy shit. What's up, Wolf? Somehow, yeah, it's not really explained very well. The Rico Rocket, baby. Oh yeah. What's up, Casual? How you doing? Welcome to XenoSummer. All Xeno games all summer long. All right, finally, Momofu. We have the levels to learn everything. I just need to actually do them now. Alright, yeah, Agent right. Right. No, you. Playing all Xeno games all summer long in preparation for Xenoblade 3, yes. Yes, we are, and I do mean every single one. I mean them all. Here. Well, this is the murder spot. What's this slimy stuff? No way it's human. Look here. More of the same. Something in the monster left? Oh, we're at 2002 ellipses. Damn. Still, we can't be sure. It is very likely. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I almost forgot. 2002 ellipses so far. Where's my button, damn it? Can't find it. There it is.
Teacups that are flying on maps with defying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. And you
Shabby babe. 2004, good year. Xenogears time. So I'm tennis and gonna use bracket. Yeah, the tape's easy to reply as far as I know. This is covered in slime. Yoink. We're only like, oh my god, why do I keep fighting these dudes? Why can't I fight easy ones? There are other enemies in the sewer. Look how he throws his spirit at him. You guys are being obnoxious with these enemies. Boo, sewers. Kids these days in the damn rainbow arrows. I love Invincible Rainbow Arrow. The worst. This is 8 sewer levels. Ha! Set. Him with the death try. Over we go. Hey, the game was nice enough to give me a map. Not a very good map, though. Oh my god, there's other enemies in this fucking dungeon. Game, I want to learn death blows, but I can't. If you keep giving me enemies, I can't fight without using death blows. Seriously, it's annoying at this point. I really am behind on death blows. Oh yeah, there's a map. You want to see what the map looks like? I mean, okay. Can I read any of the descriptions you give me right there, game? No. There's multiple levels to this sewer. That doesn't help either. Looks like you got it here. Here too. Hey, this is the same as the stuff over there. Something is written on the wall. Red monster. This must be his dying message. Must have written it as he was dying. A red monster. Very interesting. Something's down here, that's for sure. Technically a map. Yeah, I guess technically it is a map. They did win for realism when they really shouldn't have. Practical would have been better. Practical would have been great. Oh my god. Game, enough with the shit. It's really getting annoying. I don't think I've ever fought this many armor wasps in this fucking sewer as I have today. It's kind of ridiculous. Can't kill these things without death blowing. Yeah, I know, right? That doesn't make any sense when you read it out loud. Alright, this room. Okay, yeah, and then, okay, now we want to go back downstairs. Now we explored both depths on this floor. I'm going to make this sewer look a lot easier than it is. Oh my fucking god! It's attack of the goddamn fucking asshole fucking armored wasps. There's like a billion different enemies down here. You know what? I'm just gonna take this time with Saitan and Faye to do this, and then Rico can kill them all. I don't really care about Rico's. I don't really care about Rico's death blows. Even if he is slow as fuck. That's how fast Saitan is, by the way. He took 2 actions before anyone else even got 1 action. Even Faye. He's that fast in this game. Stupid. He's kind of broken. He's kind of broken. I would just like to learn death blows, so. Genare. So he's got 2 now. See where everyone else is here. Uten is not coming up anytime soon. Okay. I just want to fight things. that I can kill. Oh, wrong way. Even more brokener, yeah. Then they give him a weapon. God. Game, fuck off. With the wasps. Is the game broken? Is the game broken? I'm trying to figure this one out. That's all I'm fighting down here. I know there's a shit ton of more enemies down here. Yeah, he gets the sword. He gets a sword later. He actually looks even more badass when he does it. Looks like my game is bugged. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, I walked into that one. I walked into that one. The sword does not slow him down. It just makes him stronger. It's not like he's stronger than Faye, though. Let's be fair, even with the sword in terms of strength, but he's still fucking broken. Not using Saitan's like a crutch. Well, I mean, using Saitan's like a crutch. Not using him is like a detriment. Sewer's buzzing. That one's stuck. What's wrong, Saitan? Is there something here? A tinkle sound. I heard some kind of tinkle sound. Bell? A bell? A bell? Do you know something? Now that you mention it, there's a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here. But thank you. Are we progressing our death blows? Yes, we are. We actually are. It doesn't show up on the list until it's over 50%, but we are slowly progressing our death blows. Finally. Oh my god, I'm fighting something else. Ah, yes. They flopped at me. I think Rigo's dead. They're actually doing quite a bit of damage, huh? It is not a nice sword. In fact, it's pretty fucking evil. Would have been nice if, you know, Rico didn't die, but, you know, it's cool. Ha! Ha! With the sewer sharks speaking with the sewer wasp, yeah. Gotta finish this thing off. Did it look like he had a mullet because of the way he died? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, regular enemies can be killed pretty fast. They're not too difficult to deal with. Why there's fans down here, like the propellers, I don't know. It's actually one of those things that kind of makes the game sort of easy. You want to learn death blows for later, though. When you learn at least the XX, at least the high-level ones, it helps on gear fights when you have those abilities. Especially when you start getting overdrive mode. What's this? Is the rat sweep machine, aka a Roomba. We call them catless rat removers. Roombas. What is this? No, it's not broken. Why isn't it moving? Let me see. Ha! There's something inside. You have to do this twice. What's this? Save keys. These were Vargas's pass keys to the sewers. They must have gotten caught up in this thing. That's why it wasn't moving. Yeah, Roombas do that. I wonder what these keys are for. These are the keys to the sewage treatment plant. Sewage treatment plant. That's where all the water sewage ends up. This is strange. Where is it? From here, it's northeast through the door and near the furthest waterfall. Let's go and see. I'd love to be able to lower the encounter right here, but that's not happening. You're dead. Vargas is dead. He's a dead man. Centralized location of duty. Oh yeah, these things, these nasty things. Are they all dead? Most of them are dead. 5 battlers died. You rage quit Link to the Past. Damn, don't rage quit Link to the Past. Oh, no, he's not that big. Knock him on his ass. You just want to get up anytime soon? It'd really help. As soon as we use it enough times. Everything is level locked. Don't get me wrong, but we're high enough level for that at this point. We just need to learn. We just need to keep doing the input command a few more times. We should really get to X triangle square right now, actually. God damn it, we just took 5 steps. Hey, some enemies we can actually beat up. kind of enemies we need. Bah. Zelda 2 is notoriously bad. Well, not bad, it's different. It can be rage quitty though. It's hard. That's not good. We have no health. Yep, called it. Move on with this. Before they kill me. Before they get you. God, Rico, you suck. Booyah! Please don't mess with that. Rico stone the gutter right there. A472. Yeah, we'll start getting them soon. Alright, look at the map. We have to go back down, and then we wanna, okay. We just wanna keep following this, okay. Water. Why does the water do 3 damage to me? This is covered in slime. We need to examine these two. Here's why we need to do this. Okay, that's the top floor. We need to examine every dead body. Nah, we should try and relax in this fight, I think. It's still water. That's fair. Poo water. Poo gas down there. God, we're gonna die immediately, aren't we? Rigo would be so much better if he could actually move fast. But there he goes again, dead. Poison. That was mean. Okay, not good. I finished this guy off with this. Kill this fish before he kills everybody else. We are taking massive amounts of damage right now from these enemies. It requires some cleaning. Yeah, I guess he would. Two in a row, side 10? Goddamn, dude, hold, let someone else kill things. Seriously, if he doesn't get his ass up, he's gonna start losing levels. Not like I'm gonna use Rico after. I never use Rico after this. He's just not worth using. Become Rico. I got the cool shades. No, we need to do the body first before we go anywhere else. Here too. No ellipses. Ah, there's that smell again. It's like something's burning. Burnt. I see. Hey, look at this. The slime is over at that drain too. It appears the slime was left behind by the monster. Now we go this way. Ha! Set. No, not friends. No, don't summon friends. Dude, no one say to summon friends, you jerk. You be friends to yourself. Greeks rhymes with Meek. Oh my god. One day we'll get the Game of Thrones books done. No, stop that. Frogs. Yeah, no more room at the party, exactly. Go home. Stupid frogs. No, that's a goose. They those ones on. Although the goose would show up whenever he wanted to. Alright, Gennaro, you should learn the next one here. Oh, you learned Banderas. Banderas. Tonio Banderas. Well, at least we're all past the 5 ones. You think you're like, oh my god, you're out of MP, you know? Free Mega Elixirs in this game. This is Matsuda. Matsuda did the soundtrack for this. So no. He did the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. This is floor 3, right? Yeah, okay. This is covered in slime. This is the slime with no dead body, right? Yeah, okay. No, dead body right here. Here too. There's slime in the drain too. Where does this drain connect to? Everything should connect to the sewage treatment plant. Boom, boom. Okay, this is... Yeah. There's something lurking around here, I'm sure of it. This is certainly the strangest. Do you know where these drains come together? From here, it's beside the waterfall furthest to the east of here. And then these are the other side of these. Okay. Right, so then we can get the item over here. Metal vest. We need some defense. We can crush Rico. Music by version of the soundtrack's kind of cool. I'll have to check that out. Oh, fuck your friends. They suck. Oh yeah. We should let Trying exit this one. Watch his asshole summon his friends. Of course he is. This couldn't be easy. No. Oh, and then he summons water? Dick. Alright, taking a little way less damage now. One of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show up? No, Leonardo's already dead. We discussed Leonardo died. Literally, character named Leonardo died in the sewers. I'm not making that up. That's why we're down here. So they already showed up. Yeah, Shinare. Alright. Because Saitan goes so fast, he's gonna learn faster than everyone else. Alright, triangle, square X is next for you. You have a long way to go. I'm never gonna have to actually level up Rico. As long as he gets to level 2, aka square X, we're fine. It'd be nice to get triangle X also, but who actually uses fucking Rico? Nobody, that's who. You gotta be crazy to use Rico. We're gonna look under depth low here. Big Saitan. You're in triangle square X next. You're dead, you're dead. Do. Sewer level suck. Sewer levels. Fuck them. Fuck them. Damn, I didn't fuck that up, actually. I did not fuck that up. Fine. Fuck, Rico, you're dead again, man. Rico's always dead. Always. Always. Always dead. Face down, stone the gutter, baby. I mean, yeah, if it was real Blanca, he wouldn't get KO'd that often. And you guys need to hurry the fuck up. This is the blocks earth attack camp. He used to do so much damage when he was, you know, boss. Now he's an utter weakling. Bing. Alright, let's double check here. Came from that way, right? We check down. Wait. Yeah, that was the safe point. Okay. This is. We're looking north, right? So. We want to go around. It doesn't make a difference. And then. Those doors shouldn't matter. God damn it. People are getting enough power to do that now, huh? It was nice while it lasted. It was nice while it lasted. It's really not happy that you're crappy. Hit him with Banderas. Oh, that's right. He counterattacked on Deathblow. I forgot. I forgot about that. I think it's just... No, it's not. Damn it. Keep using the wrong one for him. Shit. He's triangle square X right now. And you're working on those. There we go. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, so we got in the fight now. I forgot what my bearings here. Alright, we want to go past this. This leads up to... Okay, that leads up to this. Okay. Huh. What? What are you doing? Shoot. Key's not here. We can't open the door. Out of the way. Let me try. Gah! What? Ha. One more too many. How'd it go? Huh? Idiot. It pulls open. Jeez. What are you pushing it for? Right, that opens that up so we can shortcut up. There's slime here too, and no murder spot nearby. This is the one we need. It certainly is odd. A gallant belt. 2050. Oh my god. Keeps going up. Yeah, we don't use the gun killer right now. Not really necessary. Hey, look, the imp dudes. Finally. Oh my god. I feel like we've gone the entire dungeon without seeing these things. Bat rat. Bat rat. Rat too bad. You look so happy-go-lucky, though. Dancing. Look at them dancing. Yeah, Bat plus Rat Jam. Bat plus Rat Jam. Him and Ben Darris. Now, Rico kills things. We work on death blows. Or, you know, you can beat the shit out of Psych, man. That's cool, too. Red gummy bag rats. Rat bats. Oh, that's right. That gets confusion. I forgot. I forgot. Good job, Faye. Oh shit! I didn't want to use Yukagumo. That was not my intention. Please, not like Rico attacks anyway. Never mind, he does. Those are all the elemental blockers. These for like one fight, and that's it. 90, 97. All right. Walk this way, and then we go there. And we want to go across, right? Oh yeah, this guy's actual not an enemy. It's actually just the dude that lives in the sewers. I just conveniently got into a fight right there, though. Now, I like this enemy because we have to use non-death blows. Which makes learning death blows much more easier. I should really take the power ring off of him. Now that I think about it, I don't even know why I give it them. I don't even know why I gave him that stuff. It's not like Rico's really. I should just get the power ring everyone else. Ooh, 69 HP. If he doesn't die, he should learn, I think, Triangle X Square X. No, he learned Shushi. Not the delicious kind. Gramps, who are you? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? I thought the entrance was blocked off. I lived here a long time. All by yourself in a spooky place like this? As you can see, I'm a mutant, so the monsters never bother me. But lately, my new neighbor's been going around busting things up. What, really? We're looking for him. Oh, would you get rid of him for me? If you need to know anything, ask me. I'll help you. Nah, I'm good, Gramps. Gotta heal up again. Oh, 99. 92. Once we get through triangles for everybody, usually goes much faster because we're always pressing square and triangle for attacks, so it's not a big deal to learn everything else. You get points for everything at that point. Okay. Every time I get to a random battle, I need to look at the fucking map again. Not really helpful, but I know what the map's supposed to look like, so I kind of have an idea. Okay, this is the other dead body. There's always slime near murder scenes. Looks like it only happened once. What are you talking about? They say it will not return to the same place. I wonder. We need that gold nugget. I actually think we need to talk to Gramps, don't we? Hold up. Fall back into Splatoon again. I've never actually played Splatoon, but I've heard good things. It looks like it's fun. You know? I know what you're saying because you keep hearing "Booyah!" from the enemy from our attacks. Alright, that should be enough for that. I'm gonna do one more to make sure he learns it. It's not how many times we do it, it's just there's like an experience gauge for it. Weird. We don't need to do it 100 times. I think it's how many times you hit the button times how often you hit it without doing a death blow. It's weird. We can start working on this one. Will Rico live this battle? Unlikely. Of course, that's the best part about gathering in that game is just, you could do it almost without having to pay attention. Yeah, I've heard it's actually got a chill community also. I just never bothered to buy one. I never owned a Wii U, so Splatoon 2 never really kind of appeal to me, so maybe I'll look at 3 eventually. Oh, you actually didn't learn that term. Whoa, okay, maybe you're not high enough level for it yet. Or did you? Maybe I just need to press one more time. No, okay, you're not high enough level. That's fine. Now it's level lock. Triangle, square, X is level lock for you. We should be able to do... You shouldn't be level locked from that, though. See, I think it's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's if you add them all up. All right, 3 is 3, then that's 6. So you get 6 points per. All right, we want to continue past this. Nope, nothing there. Then turn around and get this. And then we've explored the entire dungeon. It doesn't mean you're going to stop doing this. It just means we can actually get ahead of the game here. That's all that means. Especially since you still need to learn Wu Tang. Alright. Put everybody to sleep. Fuck it. See if I care. More attacks with Fee. Faye, it's Faye. Keep calling it Fee. Fee is Cold Steel. You ever curious how sleep would actually work in a video game, like in real life? If there's an actual status effect sleep. It'd be both the most stupidest idea and like the best idea of all time. For everybody that can't go to sleep on time, people just learn how to cast sleep magic and they just fall asleep, right? But in reality, like if someone just casts sleep on you, you just pass out. How would that? You just wake up immediately, wouldn't you? You hit the floor and you wake up. Like it doesn't make sense. But it'd be practical to use. It's not being knocked out though. It's not being knocked out. Knocked out is totally different. That's KO. This is sleep. You're sleeping. Benadryl sleep? Possible. It's covered in slime. No, it is. Alright. This is... Damn, no. It must be this one. What? Hurry up. Why are there so many keys? Okay, you know what? They could be like a tranquilizer, I guess. Maybe this one? Not that one. This one? There was 2. I saw those 2. Whoopsies. Open. Are you ready? Of course. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. We're not fighting it here. What? It's not here. Look up. For that treasure chest. It moved. It's not here. It appears it can move outside through these sewage drains. Damn. We should have found it here. But we didn't. Now we need to do very rudimentary platforming. Why would it have this? Wait. We can lure it with this thing. It does not look like it will show up now. Where can we use it? Let us think about what we know so far. We want to use it in a spot where there's no green stuff, but there's one murder scene. Because that means it hasn't really been there yet. Come on, let me jump up. There we go. You know, if you all just stop jumping on top of each other, we'd be able to get there. There we go. Son of a bitches. There's another Aether Vela we can sell. Drowsy enough that you can react. Slam in the drain. There should be several places like this. Yes. This must be one drain it comes and goes from. That's it. We'll just use the bell to lure it out. Not there, though. I think it's on this floor. You're working on this one. Being put under is a ton of like being knocked out. I don't know. I haven't gone for operation or anything like that. Been knocked out in a while. In terms of like sleeping gas and stuff. So I don't remember. In fact, I can't remember the last time I actually went for any kind of operation. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Last thing I need to do is fuck everything up like that. Good night, Faye. The grid, get used to these things. There's a lot of these weird, creepy enemies in this game. Yes. That's actually the first floor, Doc. This is the shortcut up. And that's just a shortcut up. See at 99, 97. See, he's already at 87, 90 for that. He's at 84. It starts going fast eventually. Start learning things fast. And we want to go across here. We want to talk to this guy. And you can lure it with this bell. Ring it here. That's it. There's always slime near the drains it uses. And he never returns to the same site twice. I think the drain with slime nearby and no murder site. Right, I think. There's one on this floor north of here. Yeah. Okay, it was not the murder site. Yes, that was right. Slime with no murder site. Should be up here. Yeah, it should be this one right here. But let's give Faye one more battle so he can actually learn Bo-10. Then we'll heal up and fight it. And then we're done with the sewers. I know. It didn't look that bad. It really didn't look that bad the way I did it. But I'm telling you, you get lost really quickly in this place if you haven't done this before. It's easy to misinterpret what floor you're on. And it's easy to just miss the freaking map. Even though the map's really not helpful, it helps you now. It helps you in the terms of like understanding what floor you're on. So it can be really kind of annoying. Oh, some of the enemies do say kill me. Later in the game, they'll show you. They just want to be murdered because they're in pain. Hashtag we want no. Hashtag we want no sewer. Main quest the game. Hashtag no sewer. Hashtag no fish. It's on the back of the box. No side quests. Only main quest. No, you cannot ban people. Hashtag no sewer side quest. Fuck, you didn't learn it, Faye? What the fuck, Faye? Don't tell me you like one away. He didn't. Oh, wow. Why did it not gain any right there? You didn't gain anything right there. What happened? Hold up. One more fight. Hey, my dude. What happened, bro? One more fight. I want it before they fight the boss, please. It'd also be nice before we start the next section of the gear fights. If that's part of the Geneva Convention, then we need to go look at the Geneva Convention and fix that shit. Sewer Crocs? Ew. No thanks. You always kill rats. Fair. I mean, this one we're killing weird, gross baby fish things with hands that suck your health and put you to sleep. Yeah, the 5 weeks. Now hold up. Let him get the attacks in. I really just want to lose her Hutan. Because this way, when he's in gear, at least level 2 in gears, we'll have triangle, square, I mean. Fuck, what? No! Why is he not learning? Learn more on the Koho. Oh my god. P. Can we learn, please? I really need to learn this before this fight. It's not for this fight. It's not for this fight. It's for the next section. Holy fuck. Breath of Fire 3 actually had a sewer level. It technically does in the plant area. I mean, it's like a kind of a sewer. You kind of go underground. And there's a mausoleum / underground sewer thing at the start of the game with when you meet Nina. Seriously, Faye, learn the goddamn skill already, please. Do us all favors so we can move on with the life. Everyone gets confused. Please don't hit me. And then more of a nerd's basement. Yeah, I guess. In a sense. Forgot I didn't get that yet. Rico still has yet to attack. Thanks, Rico. Yeah, get rid of these things. Alright, if Faye doesn't learn in this fight, I'm gonna be pissed. why is it so slow right now? Why is this moving slow for him to learn this? What's the difference? God damn it. He's ready to 100 for all that stuff. What the fuck? Come on, game. Let's go. Guess one more fight. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not, but usually it was going pretty fast. It was going more than one per there. He has way more death blows to learn than everyone else. But that might be a thing. I'm not sure. I've never really actually looked into that. I know there's death blow learning rate items later, but... But it should be with how many times you've done it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious if that's actually true or not. It might be a thing. Never really thought of that before. Thank you. Thank you for finally learning it. Now we can fight the boss. Only took forever. And we should use these. They're cheap. There we go. Rico, thank you. Here. I'm sure this is the only drain with slime and no murder site nearby. All right, got it. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Umph. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It is here. It's coming for us. Out of my way. Behind you. What? Came through the tunnel. What'd you expect to come through? And it's a creepy dude with huge arm things. Red rum, red rum. He's looking for your Saitan. He's like the one person I need. Good news is Saitan's kind of learned all his stuff already, so I'm just kind of death blow with him. Backwards murder monster. My poison's fine. Fusion's not. Multiple elbows. Booyah! I like the multiple level attack. Oh, did I tell you that Saitan can actually AoE heal too? It's not just single target heals. He actually has an AoE healer too also. All he needs to do is do this. Because it's so goddamn fast. You just do this now. Cheap bastard. And then he gets through again. Ah, fuck, dude, you're too fast, man. We could block the fire attack too. Oh, don't murder him. That's not cool. Not cool, bruh. Ooh, excuse me. Is that I died? No, back up. He knew the turn was true. It's always Saitan. Well, it's not like Rico's gonna fucking do anything anyway. Thanks, Rico. It was actually probably more productive than it normally is. I think I bother getting rid of the confusion. I really don't need to, I don't think. We should go with combos with Saitan, actually, is what we should do. Ah, fuck off. Welcome back, buddy. Do a small combo. Oh, you're dead. Surprise, surprise. Question is, do I want to pick you back up? Yeah, I think it's sometimes just faster to do. He's gotta go. He's dead, Jim. Fuck, Rico, come on. Brah. What happened to the 3,000 damage you used to be able to do? I know it was a small combo, but still. Better off just doing a combo sometimes. I mean death blows. He's gotta be close to death, right? I think. Pretty sure he is. There we go. True. I mean, he did kill us a bunch of time. What the hell was that? Why did it have a bell? And had a normal human-like intellect? No. It's better to say had left remaining. What? What do you mean? No. It is real. It is really rather sad. We're done with the goddamn sewers. Thank God. I'll see you later. I'll wait at your dorm. Ah. Hey, your left arm. In that fight you got killed a bunch of times? Yes. It's nothing. I wonder if he'll forfeit the battling because of that injury. Huh? It's in a gear. I mean, does it really? I mean, I guess I really don't know how the gears work, huh? Never. They really. I mean, I guess the later gears they kind of explain, but that's a different. That's a spoiler. Hey, the creepy emperor. Has he awoken? Yes, twice. No, 3 times to be exact. May I ask you this? Why would he be moved to a place like this? Was it the elders? Nay, they're hoping for a more immediate disposal. I don't blame them. They have a deeply etched fear of him. Then, yes, probably. It would be hasty to dispose of him now. I do not think it is too late to wait until we find out his purpose. If that is your judgment, then so be it. Your will is my will, your majesty. Well then, allow me to... Wait a moment. I see. Yes? Their judgment has been handed down. What is it then? Purge. +1 ellipses. Ugh, so many. 2,107 ellipses so far. Hey, it's Ellie. The #1 gates generator is 200 Kelt southwest of Nortune at 4,000 Charles underground. Its interference waves make guided weapons use impossible in the area, so up to the last minute the Hecht must be piloted manually. After canceling stealth mode, you'll provide direct escort for the Hecht inside the enemy defense zone. Any questions? Well, yes, Lieutenant? I understand our escort orders, but what is our main objective? That is classified. Without knowing our objective, our response to any orders will be slow. Even if we're just ordered to provide cover, we need to at least know the attack objective. The objective will be issued during the mission. It will be relayed directly to the Hecht's pilots. But your only concern is to protect the Hecht from the enemy anti-aircraft weapons. Any problems with that? No, if that's the case. Anything else? Then this ends the brief mission, main briefing. Confirm terrain, weather, and enemy details with the information at hand. The mission starts at 1700. Until then, wait until you're assigned units. I shouldn't have to remind you that this mission is a purge. Remember, we have the complete authority over the lambs. Dismissed. This sucks, Lieutenant. How can we go along with this? What's he mean the objective has nothing to do with it? I like how after the last mission, they kind of respect Ellie a hell of a lot more. Be quiet, I'm thinking. Don't snap at me. I hate hysterical women. Yeah. Are you ready to take the consequences for that remark? Let's see. Now she's kind of in control of them. Whew. What's wrong? Something bugging you? Sorry, I'm so edgy. Those self-detonating bombs are just air units with Cap-class bombs on board. I don't see why they need to use all of them all of a sudden. There's just too many. One of those alone would have enough firepower, but 8 of them is overkill. They haven't told us our target yet, and we're not going to drop them for fun. You bet I'm worried. Maybe to purge the lambs? They're human, the same as us, right? They have to give us a reason. I can't go along with this just because it's an order. What? Nothing. Even though we are called Solarians, we're third-class citizens or worker bees. Oops, one more. Us third-class citizens have our origins in the lambs. They can understand us having doubts in such orders. But you're different. You're a pure first-class citizen and come from a good family. I've heard your father's a lot to pull in the military. My family, and my father have nothing to do with it. Well, if you ask me, the first-class citizen thinking like this is a little unusual. Not really. It's quite natural. So how about it? Are you going to do it? The army will demote us all back to being third-class citizens. Don't worry, I'll just do my duty. But I'm only escorting the heck. I won't help with anything else. I mean, by doing that, you're still kind of helping, though, kill people. But what is it if something happens? You're just backing yourself into a corner. What's up, some annoying person? Can't be helped, I guess. Well, either is fine for us. Just do what we're told. Nothing else matters. Bing, bing, bing. Goodbye, sewers. Goodbye, sewers. Never go back to the sewers. No, I need the exchange right here. I can, and I did. Is there anything else? F5 Fangs, the gold nugget. How do I feel like I can sort this? I can manually sort, but that doesn't really help. How do I feel like I can actually... There was an actual auto sort. I guess there isn't. Jeez, thanks, please. Sweet, give me that monies. We're 1/3 of our way to the Aether Doubler. Zoli soldiers want to attain higher rank. They already made that joke in game though, Doc. You can't do that one. They say we really don't care much for rank, and we really don't care much for rank either. You're late. You made me wait for ages. Late? Oh, sorry. Later, the doc said he wanted to pay the courtesy of burying the monster, so I waited outside. That's so. Oh well, at least the murders have been brought to an end. Yes, that's right. And Faya has proven innocence as well. I guess the out-of-bounds order on the sewers was lifted straight out of that too. Anyway, my allying with you ends here. Next time we meet, Faye, we'll be opponents. Come on, try and beat me up. I'll enjoy trying to see you settle the score with me. Hey, what about that wound on your arm? You can't try to battle in that state. Can you really afford to worry about your opponent? But Rico, you're a weakling. Worry about yourself for others. Don't hold back now. Give it your best fight. If you don't do your best, you could be the one who dies. Understood? Right. That's good. Right, now that matter is resolved, I've done all I can to help. What is left is up to you, Faye. You must settle this other problem with your own hands. I guess so. Does his arm wound bother you that much? Faye, you realize you don't have... I know, Doc. We don't have much time to spare. What's more, what he says is right. You shouldn't hold back in battle. Etiquette dictates a true fight. Seems I was overly concerned. Anyway, let us rest up for now. Remember, you must win up to the finals league first. And the champ is not the only one you have to beat. Okay. So it is Sunday. It is Sunday. And on Sundays, we don't go pretty much any further than this time right now. Especially since my mother is watching 2 dogs over there. She came over to help me out with this, and I do want to stop here so that I can let her go home so she can go home in peace. And then I'll watch these puppies. But we are not done for the night. In about an hour and a half, about like an hour, 20 minutes, at 11 o'clock, we will have anime night on Discord. Come join us for anime night. It's going to be a lot of fun, as always. I believe we are watching the Trigun movie tonight. And then next week, we're watching the start of Konosuba. Thanks to the DX Man, our local anime connoisseur. So come join us. Correct. See, I was correct. What's up, DX Man? As always, it's going to be a lot of fun. But boys and girls, XenoSummer has just started. I apologize we couldn't stream yesterday, but I did make it up today because I do want to make sure everything goes like this. If you're looking for more Wild Arms 5, when we get back to Wild Arms 5, we should finish up Wild Arms 5 next Sunday. It will return. Friday, Saturday next week will be Xenogears. Wednesday, Thursday are going to be Alundra. You bet.
Correct.
Thank you, Merity. So, I mean, I'm excited for this. It was super fun. I love Xenogears. We're only scratching the surface of this game. Trigun movie. Yeah, there's a movie, as far as I understand. So we'll watch the Trigun movie, then we'll move on to something new. You can join us. You can join us in Discord by following one of those social media links. Join us in Discord. If you want to just chill and watch some anime, you don't have to be anyone special to join us in Discord to watch anime. You just need to come join the anime night chat in about an hour. It is no microphones, no chat, nobody can chat, not even me. You can just type in chat. We have an anime night chat you can type in, and you can watch with us. Come join us. Lots of fun, always. It's only about, an hour and a half, 2 hours every night. It'll be interesting. But unfortunately, we must close the stream tonight at Xenogears. But Xenogears will be back next week. We have a whole shit ton of Xeno games to get through all this summer. We just started. If you want more information on that, you can check the website right there. That is the page for XenoSummer. We're going to be playing all of them. Every single one. It's going to be fun. 'Cause I love summer. Today was a summer day. It was warm and fun outside. And yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. If you are leaving, I hope you have a good night. And I will tell you, give nights every day right now. Empress, have a great night. Fate Weaver, have a great night. Overlord, have a great night. Sora, have a great night. Relic, have a great night. Andrew, have a great night. The X-Man, have a great night, although I'll see the X-Man in a little bit. Doc, have a great night. Some annoying person, have a great night. Ender, have a great night. Fate Weaver, have a great night. Vuvuzela, have a great night. Weltal, have a great night. Denab, have a great night. Scrolling up and chat. E. Johns, have a great night. I think that's everybody. Fungi, have a great night. Everybody saw in the last hour or so. Ultra, have a great night. Leave Gun, take Cannoli, have a great night. Mike, have a great night. Just going up chat. Keep scrolling up chat. That's everybody saw like in the last hour or two. Owen Guard, have a great night. That's everybody. But like I said, come join us in Discord in about an hour. An hour, we're still here. We're still chilling. Dragonite, have a good night. And Dragon, have a great night as well. So I don't know if they still Dragon today. Yeah, like I said, come join us. Discord link is right above us. I'll do it one more time for everybody. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Come join us. Like I said, the night doesn't have to end just now. Like an hour, we'll be there. If that's not your thing, though, I will send you to someplace on Twitch. Let me see if we can find someplace to give a host to. Some cool people. Let me mute this following time. Let's go find a host and a raid target. Let us go give a host to. Let's see. Who can we host? Yeah, you know what? If you want more Xeno. Oh no, he's going. I think he's signing off. Let's give a host my man Ari Channel TV. He's playing some. Yeah, he's playing some Mario Party. I think he's a cool dude. He always hangs out in here. He's awesome. Anglosaurus, have a great night. Paladin, have a great night too. Let's give a host to him, and then we'll see you guys later for XenoSummer. More anime night. Anyway, peace out. Have a good night.